I'm live, everybody. Oh, geez. Now she's doing a live one? Jesus Christ. I'm not getting very many people on my live today. Oh. Woo. I'm going to share my stream out. Hi, Scoot B. Thanks for coming. Share my stream out. Hi, Beside Today. Thanks for coming. Hi, Martina's Journey. Thanks for coming. Hi, Layman's Terms. Thanks for coming. I'm 15 now. Wow. Oh, happy belated birthday. I don't know. When was your birthday? Yeah, I think we celebrated your birthday. It's like last week, I think. Or it was a few days ago. I don't remember. What do you mean hump day? It is hump day for most of us. Oh, it's today. Oh, happy birthday, Layman. Or Nolan. He's also. Yeah, last week. Well, I know a lot of people's last week. Last week was Marty. A few days ago was Philippine Desert Gardener. How to Hawaiian birthday. Rampadora Girl. Oh, God. I can't remember now. Amethyst 85 is another person people I know from YouTube. That were birthdays. And that's the reason why I got, well, I didn't really give myself its nickname. I got it from a YouTuber years ago, like what was it? Maybe 3 years ago, 2.5, 3 years ago. She gave me this nickname because she just combined well, he's not a wrestler anymore. He's an actor now. Does some movies. He name was Batista, and then they just she to combine my name with Batista's name, and I went with it, and I use that name sometimes on streams. So how's everybody doing? Hi, Sis Bell. Thanks for coming. Hi, Sean. Thanks for coming. Sure, I'm going to turn out some more. Hi, FaZe King 10. Thanks for coming. Layman's. I had a birthday last Monday. Oh, did you really? Sorry, I missed it, Scoot. Happy belated birthday. Hi, Annabelle. Thanks for coming. But 49 again for a long time. That's funny. That's good. 49. Hi, Aki Lyrich. Thanks for coming. Hi, the O Show. Thanks for coming. Hi, Deborah. Thanks for coming. I need to go. It says, hey, I'm going to read some of the chat, but at 49 for a long time. Hello, Anna. Franceschi Channel says that Berkeley so present. The show says, hey, hey, hey. Bell Burnett says, hello, friend. Sean William. Deborah Art says, hello, everyone. Deborah Art says, hello, sis. Bell, love you. Bell Burnett says, hello at the O Show. Scooby says, hello, Miss Franceschi. Deborah Art says, hello at the O Show. And Sean Williams. Bell Burnett says, his Deborah, long time no see. Beside today says, hi, Deborah. Deborah Art says, hi at Scooby. Beside today says, hi, Bell. Bell Burnett says, hello, Sissy at Frantic Channel. And beside today says, hi, show. And how's everybody doing? The show says, hi, Hazy Cheesy. Thanks for coming and thanks for being here, sis. Annabelle says, hi, Sean. Hazy says, hi, all. The show says, good day at Bell Burnett's. How are you? Bell Burnett says, hello at Sissy. Beside today, Scooby says, hello, Deborah. I am pretty good at the show. Sean, can you post my link for tonight since you are mod? I don't know what she said. Something card. USA Deborah. I don't know. Beside today says hi cheesy or hi hazy. Deborah Art says sissy at hazy cheesy. Hello Sissy Lab today. Hazy cheese says hi sissy Deborah Art. Says I'm dropping by before I take off. Have a good day, everyone. Bye, Annabelle. Thanks for coming. Aha, Salamat says he has. Basate, thank you for supporting my premiere earlier. Love you. Where? What did you say? I don't know. I'm gonna put the StreamYard link in. Hi, sis Jean. Thanks for coming. Hi, Marie. Thanks for coming. I'm gonna open it up on my laptop. I gotta open up the stream on my laptop. On my laptop. So I can post the StreamYard link in it. Paste it up. There we go. Now pin the chat up. There we go. And it's free for anybody to come up. I pinned it in the top of the chat. The StreamYard link, of course. How it says Deborah Orat, Sis Marie, love you. Tamsack done. Thank you for the like, Sis Bell. Love you too, Sis Deborah from Marie McIntosh. Marie Apple Macintosh. I don't know. That's what they used to call their computers. Some of their computers back in the day. Macintosh computer. Marie Macintosh Apple. Same thing. Opposite, because there actually is an apple. I think there's a variety of a fruit apple. It's called a Macintosh too, I think. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, Hazy. Thanks for coming. Thanks for being here, like you said you would. I'm gonna put it to the other one so you can see my thumbnail. Or no, I mean my background.
An open space over
here. Hello, everyone.
Yeah, and she honored it. She would be up here, and she is.
Whoa.
And I know it's all not late for you. It's like what 5:47 p.m.
Yes.
I always get confused. When some people say they're from blah 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 blah, and then other people say they're from here, and I'm like, and then I get people confused, and I'm like, oh, for a second there, and I was like, you're 10 hours ahead of me, right? And then I go, no, she's only 8 in my mind, because I get confused with people that I see on streams that are, because I see so many people that are, of course, different times, and so many people that are the same time zone to people that aren't, and throws me off sometimes.
The time difference.
Yeah, it is.
Mega love shout out to all.
Yeah, it says, good day to an awesome Franceschi channel. Macintosh Apple, yep. Well, it's the same thing as the Macintosh Apple, and then Apple, I think it's called Apple, I don't know what it's called now. It used to be called Apple Computers back in the day, I think. They made a computer called the Macintosh that, I don't know when they started making it and when they stopped making that line of computers, but I know they made it. I think they made it in like the early 90s, I think maybe is when they were, I don't know. I'd have to look it up, but I think they called maybe their first computer too. I mean, they might have called a Macintosh.
You don't treat to your dad like that.
Hi, Ricky.
This kid's so disrespectful.
How do you
Sorry,
say it?
I have to mute my baby. It's very loud. Okay. Hi, the Osho. Have a good day too.
Hi, Ricky. Hi, Ati Mars. Thanks for coming. I don't know what Ricky Bill Lolo, I think they say her name. Yeah, I'm not good at pronouncing names. I butcher them most of the time. Just like I butcher Tagalog too. That's why I nicknamed myself the Tagalog butcher, because I butcher Tagalog words, which means I pronounce terribly wrong a lot of the time. But you don't speak Tagalog, Hazy. Hazy speaks.
Yes, I do.
Oh, I thought you speak Visayan.
I am Bisaya, but Bisayan people can speak Tagalog.
Oh, okay. Well, which is the one that's more different? Is that Cebuana?
Yeah, Bisayan is a mix of yes. Yeah, again, yes, I am from Cebu, so I'm Cebuana. But yeah, it's not really difficult. I think it's just we learn from it from very young age, through hearing from the telly, or something like that.
Oh, okay. Because I know Deborah's from Cebu too. I don't remember where in Cebu, but she's from Cebu. I'm all getting ready for bed, but okay, Bell Bernards. Mars Banku says hello, adding at Franceschi channel. Mars Banku says At Bell B Hi. The Osho says, good day. At Mars Banku, thank you. Sean Tuber says, Sunny Bird says, hi. Hi, Sunny. Yeah, that's his parrot. All right, Chavez, thanks for coming. And what else she said? Hakiat, Sis, Kahit, Saleg, no, Saglit. I don't know how
Kahit
do I say. I
saglit.
told you I
Akyat
butchered it.
sis kahit saglit. It means go up in the panel even for a short time.
She's talking to Deborah probably. Yeah. And it says Mars Benku says hi at Sean hi. Deborah RS says hello at Sean T Uber. Mars Benku said RS Chavez hi.
Yes, Sissy Dave, you should come up here. Hi, RS Chavez, guapa, mega love shout out.
RS Chavez Mars hello sis from RS Chavez. So yeah, you have 3 kids, right, Hazy? You have 3 kids, right?
Yep, I have
That's what I
3.
thought.
My little one is 11 years old.
That's your youngest one, okay. I was just like, I was expecting your youngest kid to be younger than that. I'm like, oh.
I'm the youngest.
Well, how old's your oldest kid then?
My oldest?
Yeah.
18.
Okay, and the middle one is what? 15? I'm guessing.
15.
Yep, I got it right. I just kind of picked the middle of both your kids almost. I just kind of went, 15. Just threw it out there. That's cool. So, and your 18-year-old, is he a senior in high school or no?
She's going to university, but this year she's taking a gap year, so she's going next this September. Which is
okay.
good anyway. Yeah.
Can they actually go to the university, or do they have to do remote still?
Yeah, they'll go. She's going somewhere in like 2 hours away from home, and that's her first choice. But yeah. That'll be good.
Hi, Marie.
Hi, everybody.
Yeah. Thanks for coming up.
Hi, Marie.
Who is there? Hazy.
Hi, Sin.
Right?
Sayonara Vlogs. Thanks for coming. And I was reading some missing content. They're saying hi to each other.
I'm making some lunch because I'm starved.
Lunch? Oh, yeah, that's right. You're 3 hours ahead of me. I'm like, just like I forget where people are from. I go, yep, you're 3 hours ahead of me. That's why I look and I go, lunch?
Confused now,
bro. Huh?
You're supposed not to be confused. You're not supposed to be.
Yeah, well, you know how many people I've met on YouTube over 4 years? Probably like thousands and thousands. I don't even know, probably 50, 60,000 people. If you go on a live stream, you're going to see multiple new people every time.
Hey, Shanti Uber. How are you?
Hi, she's Finery Beauty. Thanks for the thumbs up. She says thumbs up host and hello to everyone here.
Hi, she's Finery Beauty. Hi, Shanti.
And I know her from who's it? Blessed Lives, I believe. Panoya Hoys, Pinos Habits. I think she may even go to Song for Anna's and RS Chavez, I think. Hi again, Jean Piang. I don't know if you heard me say earlier. Tra Pang, Panoy TV. Thanks for coming. Newbie here to your live. Thank you for being here. Sayonara. Sean Williams. Hi, Sis Marie. Thumbs up done. Thank you. Sayonara Vlogs. And what are you making for lunch?
It's gonna make a
what?
Soup.
Oh, okay. I thought you said it before, and I was like, oh. But yeah, yes. What kind of soup?
I made a sardine soup. Just the soup because I don't like the smells of the sardines.
Never seen anybody make sardine soup.
Yeah, I put some lemon.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's yummy.
I have to do my taxes today.
Oh, do you
I'm gonna have to do them pretty soon. You got to do them before
yourself?
April 12th, I think it is. April 12th is the deadline, I think.
April 15.
Oh, April 15th, okay. But I usually do them before then, anyways. Well before then. I gotta go and check my mail at my
Brett,
where
you
my
do
apartment
your
is.
tax yourself?
No, I take them to the H&R Block
Oh, okay.
because I can do them myself, but I just don't do it. I mean, because I have to. Now I don't know. Do I have to claim my YouTube earnings on my taxes?
Yeah,
So how do I do that?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Never been, never done that.
You haven't got? Can you give me a jacket? Oh, nope. I don't give jackets out all the time. Not I'm not that kind of a stream. So hard because I'm self-employed. Yeah.
Yeah, so
So I
you,
don't know what to do about the YouTube thing though. Do they give me a form or something YouTube does or what?
yeah, it should be, you should be get something from YouTube.
So will they send it in the mail or do they email it to me or what?
They send it to you. Should
Oh, in
be.
the mail?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
you should
It
wait.
should maybe.
Make sure that.
I gotta make sure it's hopefully they send it to me.
Mhm. Hello, Bros Davis.
Don't you already have one, Bruce?
Well, give you me jacket. Brett, he's not even give me a jacket too.
Bruce has a jacket. He was joking around.
Oh,
Well, you don't need a jacket. I mean,
I don't need a jacket either.
yeah, I'm not that kind of a stream anyways. And plus two, the people I pick people jackets to do modding, not to like drop their link. I want people that are actually gonna time people out if a troll comes in because you know how the trolls have been going around lately.
Sis Deb. Akyat na Sis Deb. Why you're not sleeping yet?
Yeah, well, she's
Para
here.
pili yung ano mo. Yung...
Because of me, but she'll go to bed soon. Probably be here for another less than a half an hour, probably. Then she'll go to bed, and then she'll wake up like 4 to 5 hours later, and I'll still be on. Probably.
Mm-hmm. How long you gonna...
So, how much snow are you supposed to get?
Me? Here?
Yeah.
Well, Kentucky weather is bipolar, so it says since last night the they're gonna start like 2 o'clock in the morning, but it didn't happen.
Oh.
That's why I didn't go to work because I'm scared of the ice driving.
Oh, you don't you have? Do you have a 4-wheel drive or no?
Yeah, I have a all-wheel drive, but my husband he don't let me go in because he said you don't know how to drive in a snow.
Oh yeah, well that's probably true, but all-wheel drive safer than
Mm-hmm.
pretty safe. Like if you have like there's a pass in Washington called oh geez, I can't think now. It's a Kwame Pass.
Mm-hmm.
It goes, but it's about probably for me and from right now probably take about an hour for me to get to the start of it, and then it's probably about a half an hour, 45-minute drive to get over it. And if you have all-wheel drive, you don't have to have chains. If you have 4-wheel drive or 2-wheel drive, like rear-wheel drive, front-wheel drive, or 4-wheel drive, you have to have if it says traction tires required or chains, you have to have snow tires or chains if it's any of the ones that it's mentioned. If it's all-wheel drive, you don't have to, because all-wheel drive is safer. But now you can make you still have required to have chains. You can make a 4-wheel drive safer by like putting, if it doesn't have limited slips in it, putting limited slips front and rear, and that eliminates the slip. Or you can put like push button lockers in it, or air lockers that can unlock and lock differentials, so it'll give you more traction. But generally, limited slips work better on like icy roads than a locker does. Locker works good in like snow and like rocky terrain, or like hard packed dirt. Come on, because I know that by having off-road vehicles, and my brother has two. They need like wheels, but all-wheel drive is better because like my brother has a Subaru, and then that thing, Subarus go everywhere in the snow, man. My brother's had, this is the third Subaru he's had, and he's had two of them, and he took in the snow. Like his one he had last, he's had that one I think for like 3 years. I think he had it 3.5, something like that, 3.5 years. And that one he took it in the snow once. One time when we got the house he was living at the time, probably got about 5 inches, and then he had to drive in it, and it went good. But plus two, at that time he had all terrain tires on it, so that helped too.
Yeah.
All terrain tires are good in the snow. But plus two, the newer all terrain tires have siping in them already, so they're good. He had Yokohama. The last Subaru he had was an 05 Outback. It had 2-inch lift and an inch taller tire, and they were Yokohama Geolandar all terrains. And then his one now has got whatever tires has got on it. He didn't put new tires on it. He put rims on it after he bought it. He went right down to the tire shop and had rims put on it. But I think they're the stock tires though, which whatever they are, they're like 205s or 215s or something. I don't know. I think it might be 215s. They're bigger they're like an inch taller than the ones that are on my car, I think.
Yeah.
But they the all-wheel drive handles.
I like driving all-wheel drive too. We have a van. It's like only front. It scares me because it's different.
Yeah, you can tell the difference. I drove my brother's first Subaru he had, which is a 98. What was it? A 98? God, it was just like the shorter wagon, the 98 Impreza Sport Wagon or something. I drove that once, and you can notice the difference.
Yeah.
Well, front-wheel drive is still better than two-wheel drive because when you're going up a hill, front-wheel drive pulls you up the hill, pushing you up the hill. There's a difference because most of the weight's up front, and the wheel, better to have the wheels up front. And plus, two newer cars have like traction control, and they have like stability control. So that helps them. My car has it, where it has like when it slips, the little thing comes on the dashboard that has like a car with marks that like wave behind the car when it comes on the dashboard, and that tells you the things like kicking in. Because I've drove rear-wheel drive cars in the snow, front-wheel drive, and four-wheel drive cars in the snow. And front-wheel drive are like not as good as four-wheel drive, but better than rear-wheel drive. Front-wheel drive cars are. Because most of the weight's up front too, because of the motor too, and that helps in the differential. But these still be good to have change because like even four-wheel drive, you can get stuck in it in the snow. I had a 86 4Runner that got stuck going up the hill to get to my apartment like years ago. Nothing I could do because that stupid hill has like about a third of the way up. It has a stoplight, and then when you go up the hill a little bit far, like about another probably 35% of the way up the hill, there's another stoplight by the right across the street from the high school. It's the stoplights at the high schools, and you have to stop there. So if you get momentum going, and all of a sudden the light turns under snow, you're just like pretty much screwed. And I had that thing locked in too, and it had like aggressive tires on it. Didn't help. I couldn't get any traction. What I should have done, I didn't do it. I should have put a little more weight in the back.
Yeah.
That would have helped. Put like some, I don't know, whatever weight you could put in there. Put like bricks in the back, or put like a couple of sandbags in it. That's what my dad does with his pickup truck. When they ever get snow, he puts like a couple sandbags in it in the back to give it some extra weight.
How's the weather there, Brett, in your area?
Right right now it's, let me see. I don't know exactly where it's like probably around 40 or something. I don't know. It's no, it's pretty cold. 32 degrees.
Mm.
0 degrees Celsius, 32 Fahrenheit. It's
Mm.
maybe we were supposed to get snow on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
Oh, next week we have all week like it's calling for snow. I don't.
And then here it's supposed to be 35 high, 27 low. Friday's supposed to be 33 high, 26 low, and Saturday 35 high and 31. So it won't melt very fast at 35.
Yeah,
And if we get
I
enough
want
snow.
snow like at least 20 inches of snow and be over it.
Yeah.
To kill all the bugs.
And then it says here Sunday. So it's supposed to be warm up. It's supposed to be rain snow mix. That's weird. That's only supposed to be a high of 38, but only get 3 degrees cooler in the evening. That's weird.
Hey, thank you.
But yeah, it's supposed to be right now. It's supposed to be 43 degrees and 31 low.
Mm.
And it's partly sunny right now. Humidity 67%, precipitation. So now it says precipitation 40% chance. So there's a good chance we're gonna get snow. The next one, Friday says 40% chance. Saturday says 70. Saturday's more likely to get snow then.
Hey, Happy Pappy, how are you?
Hi, Happy Pappy. Thanks for coming.
Rose alone.
Hi, Frozen Alone. Thanks for coming. My dually gets stuck easy. It's stuck easy. If I get off soft ground, it's nose heavy with the 7.3 diesel. And yeah, what you got to do is put like 2 or 3 sandbags in the back, or just buy. I don't know what else you could buy. Just buy or just put something that's heavy in the back. Just put like some tools in the back of your truck or something. Or I wouldn't do that though, because they possibly get stolen. Just buy like a couple sandbags. That's what my dad does in his truck. He puts a couple of those, like, I don't know what heavy they are, like 50 pounds or something, sandbags in the back. They're the long skinny ones that have sand in them. Thanks, Theo Show. That's much appreciated. And Gene Ping, hello, happy hybrid. Yeah, I just heard that you guys aren't into sports, but sports news. Mike Trout just wants to be traded.
Can I have some?
So probably that. I think he's the best player in Major League Baseball, but he wants to be traded. It just said it's got a alert on my laptop because he knows his team's probably not as good as they used to be, and it's going to be probably. No, they could be good this year, but I highly doubt it. They can be, but yeah. Hi, Filipino American Heart Channel. Thanks for coming.
Hi.
I got the wonderful Marie and the wonderful Hazy up here. And Marie just got done streaming probably about a little over half an hour ago. And Hazy, I was on her panel. She got done streaming probably like 7:45, somewhere around there. I was on her panel for a couple hours. She did like probably almost 3 hours, and it was a little over 2 hours. And she did almost 2 hours and 40 minutes, almost, I think. And so, Marie, do your kids like snow?
Put some rice. Oh, not rice. A lot of. You like it? Not bad.
It's good.
I know. Thank you.
Try different food.
Sounds like you're like scraping out like a tuna fish can.
Yeah,
Or,
so eating a little dry. You like it, Savannah?
It's not bad.
Not bad. Okay, that's good. Do you still believe that Uncle Bert is a FBI?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's a spy.
Okay. Yeah.
That's why he did.
I might spy on you sometime,
Hold up the house.
Sabrina.
She said, Uncle Brett is a spy.
We need
That's
to
why
board up
he's-
the house because it's money he has no allocation.
Thank you.
He has a lot of house. He's travel state by state
Mhm.
Daddy.
doing sci-fi.
I'm always undercover.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I have to stay hidden, or they find out my identity.
Well, we have. Well, you're not supposed to be telling anybody. So I don't think you're FBI anymore.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, R.S. Chavez. Much love, sis. Yep. Thank you for the
Yeah.
dono.
Yeah.
And then usually, like people do on like something, they go dono hype, like hype up the donut.
Mm.
What it
I
means.
learned something today.
Mm.
I learned that on some
That
game
Uncle
streams
Brett
back
is
years
not
ago.
spy.
Because this
Oh.
whole money
Uncle
thing has
Brett's
probably
spy.
been around for
Oh my god.
4
That's
years.
so good. It's cold water.
And then
I love cold water.
I think why YouTube did like when they got the super chats, then like a year later or something, or year and a half later, they got the member, and then the member was only $4.99. I remember for the longest, for like probably a year and a half or something, and then they made the member the tiers, because I think they did that to compete with Twitch, because Twitch has like a few member tiers that are already set, but they have like member tiers that you can member the people. I think it's like 2 or 3 tiers they have. So probably did that to compete with Twitch, because Twitch is a big streaming platform too, but it's mostly majority of the people that stream on Twitch are gamers, but some people do like ASMR on there,
You eat
or
it,
like
Savannah. It's good.
they do chat streams sometimes. But most of the people who do chat streams are
Don't do that. Don't do that with that.
like skanky chicks. They are like chicks that have their boobs hanging out, and they get made up and wear skimpy outfits just to be on camera. I was like, you go to Twitch and you see all these thoughts just sitting there like with half their boobs hanging out and like not even hardly saying anything on camera.
Oh my gosh, why is he talking about that? No, I'm right next to her.
Sorry.
Sorry. Well, you'll know about it someday. I mean, I'm sorry you have to start now, but you'll learn someday.
Do we still have spaghetti? Ooh.
Hi everyone, check out RF Chavez channel. She has some great sunset videos. Yeah, you know, you took a really good
Sister boobs hanging out on the camera.
for adults only. Then yeah. I'm glad to have her daughter. Her daughter's a good lady, but sometimes the conversation goes adult, and you'll learn in
Only for this adult.
but you'll learn in a few years when you get into like
Yeah.
probably
Uncle
somebody
Brett
10.
Uncle Brett speaking Tagalog, but the YouTube are translating in English. That's why.
Yeah, I speak Pig Latin. I speak
It's a
gibberish.
bilingual or
Pig
double.
Latin means like you change the first words of the
Uncle,
names around, or
ask
the first letters of the
Yeah.
words around.
if
Like
who is
Akfe,
his
Uye,
date
Nikbe.
for Valentine's.
Who's your Valentine's?
Deborah.
Oh, I'm so
Deborah
sorry.
Morat.
I will sing you a song. Ooh la la. I'm so long.
Yeah. Yeah. She already sent me my Valentine's Day gift, my birthday gift in one. It was some chocolates.
Valentine's Day. I am not your Valentine's.
No, I can I can donate your mom money and tell her to give it to you.
Valentine's now. So you
Yes, Sis Anita, Brett is
I need to hide it now.
EI.
Brett.
That's why he speak a lot of different languages.
No, but he's not.
Yeah, Pig Latin, gibberish, English. I haven't even mastered English yet, so because one thing is English got the most words out of any language, and there's words I haven't even discovered yet that are in the English language that I haven't even seen before. Because like Tagalog got 49,000 something, I have to look, and then the English has got way more than that. Because that's sometimes why I found out that Filipinos speak like Tagalish is what they call it, or Taglish, because some of the words aren't in Filipino. Some of the English words,
Tagalog, yeah, Taglish.
Taglish or Tagalish, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Or I don't know, broken Tagalog.
Yeah, because in Philippines they have a lot of different dialect.
I need a marker.
Yeah. So there's a couple of channels that do braless videos. They go around and use everyone's TikTok videos and play them, even though they weren't designed as braless videos. Braless when made. Weird. People do that, yeah. But like, there was a lady on TikTok it's like last year. There's a lady on, I can't think now, Twitch that was like streaming, and then her, you know what, came out, or down below part of it. You can see like a tad bit of it in a video because she's wearing skimpy shorts and she was like moving around, and it came out, and then they like only banned her for like 2 days, and they bring her back, and then all the guys are like, "Oh, you shouldn't have been banned from Twitch at all." I'm like, "What the hell?" There's all these horny pervy guys in there in the chat. It's like, come on, dude. And then because how I found out about it, I didn't even know about it until someone said something about it in a stream I was on. You go, you know, this lady that had her blah 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 pop out of her shorts a little bit, and then she was only banned for 2 days, and they bring her back. And some guy was talking about how big of a joke it was. And I guess she's gotten in trouble one other time too, supposedly. And she's one of those streamers that does like Just Dance streams. I went to her stream and I go, "This is a joke." She does Just Dance stream with skimpy clothes, and then she like bends over to the camera all the time and kind of shows her cleavage. And I'm like, that's just sad. But she gets a lot of people on her streams. She's getting like, when I saw it was like 2,000 people watching her.
Here you go.
But see, one thing I don't like about Twitch, they don't tell you how long the stream's been going. You watch the stream on Twitch, they don't tell you how long it's been going. So you don't know. But you can use, wow, I love to hear that, Brett. Says Deb, you're so sweet. Yeah. What was I even going to say? You can use StreamYards on Twitch too.
It's a secret of you, Brett, right? Not your FBI. Everybody don't know that. Yeah. Only me. And the kids.
Go. Thank you, sis Sanita. Much love. And then that's American Heart Channel. Her name is Sanita. I know I'm in one group chat with her. That's Franceschi's. The one she started, it's Fantastic World, I think it's what it's called. I chat with her. I chatted a little bit in there, not a lot, because I'm in like 5 group chats. No, let me see. I'm in international international team. I think is what it's called. I'm in mine. I'm in the Mama Hapsters group chat. I'm in promoting. What's it called? So it's the one that Shooting Star MS started. I'm in spread love, which is RS's, and then I'm in another one. Yeah, it says that is the problem. A select few make a big deal over everything they see. That is why I suggest to girls that do breastfeeding to not allow comments. Or else I hope when I drop you that you don't get hurt.
Ooh. Is this for me, Mommy?
I think the Haps are still alive too.
Now I understand why you always the understanding.
Is she still alive?
In the morning, cold. The Yeti always.
Where a lot of the people are.
Warmy. Ooh, I love.
She's doing the sunrise in Hawaii because Hawaii's 2 hours in. Behind me. Yeah. No, I'm not. I'm happy on it. Drop me slowly. Yeah. If I had YouTube when I was younger, I would have done some cool swimming videos. I used to swim with my prince. Well, funny thing is, he was my elementary school principal until I middle of my 6th grade year, and then he moved to the junior high because the junior high principal left. I don't know where he went, but and then so he got the principal's job at the junior high, and then so when I went from my elementary school to the same middle school that he was, he had the same principal again. It was funny. He's like a really nice guy. His name was Jim Noddings. See, remember my dad had a boat one for like a few years when I was younger, so we ended up going out there like once or twice a week to go boating all the time. And then I think that guy's my principal that I had still lives out there. I think. I mean, it's probably a nice house. I mean, it was worth like 400 something thousand back in the day. It's probably worth way more now because he's on like, I think his house is on like a couple acres, and it's got a tennis court on it. There's a backyard. Got a tennis court with a half court basketball on it. And then his house is 2 stories.
Hazy. Keep it quiet.
His house is probably about a 2,200, 2,300 square foot house. And then he has a hot tub at the house. And his own beach. Of course, he has his own beach access. Like right in front. But it was fun going out there. I remember going out there for like a bunch of 4th of Julys, probably like 4 or 5 4th of July parties. And then I would see, what's funny thing is I was in like high school, and like the last one I went to probably was like 10 years ago or something. I remember I was like, so some of my teachers I had when I was in elementary school and junior high used to go to his parties. One of my history teachers my 8th grade history teacher when I was in junior high was there, Mr. Henry. And then my music teacher I had when I was in elementary school used to go there. And then I would see some other teachers too sometimes at those parties. It was fun. Shoot off of throw M80s in the water. When you're out in your boat, throw them off the side and make a big couple feet splash out of the water. A big kaboom. And then we used to shoot bottle rockets into the water and stuff. Drop you on your head. No.
You seem to do it yourself. Right, Brett?
Yeah. Down a little bit. Other show I'm watching. Yep, it says yes. Ha ha ha. I didn't miss that one. We're probably gotta go to the store sometime in the evening or after to get off stream. I don't have much to eat, but protein bars and a chunk of cheese and chocolate. And chocolate. Chocolate that Deborah, like, I still have like 2/3 or 3/4 of the chocolate that Deborah gave me.
Oh, I'm so annoyed. Transport didn't come out today.
That's my baby.
They said you're due in July, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you still haven't found a name yet, or decided on a name yet?
It's gonna be my husband.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It's gonna be your husband's name. That's right.
I was thinking to put my name to put my last name when I was single to be a middle name.
You could. I mean, you can do whatever you want. I mean, it's your.
Yeah, but here in America they don't do that, right?
No, they put usually in America you do one of your grandparents, like your mom or dad's name, is the middle name. So it'd be like my middle name was after my mom's dad,
Oh.
and then my brother's was after my dad's dad, his first name. So that's how I usually do it. So it'd be so if normally you would do like whatever your grandpa's name is, you would put that as one of your kids' middle names.
Mm-hmm.
Or you would do your husband's dad's name.
Mm-hmm.
But then if you have more than two kids, and then what do you do though? I don't get it. Because that's just only for your first two kids, and you got to come up with a made up middle name or some other type of like why you put a middle name there, like an uncle or a friend or some other reason. Because normally that only work for two kids, of course. Because most people only have one dad, so like your parents usually have one dad. But like my mom had two moms though. She had a stepmom and her, of course, her biological mom. Her biological mom lived to like 53. Her stepmom died January of last year, so she was like 80, 87, I think. Or she would have been 87. Can't remember. But she was like 4 or 5 years younger than my grandfather. That died like he died like almost 5 years ago already.
Yeah.
And then yeah, he's who I'm named. My middle name's named after, and he told me to take care of his middle name. You're my namesake. Make name proud or something. Or I was like, wow, that was heavy when he said that.
Yeah.
And I got along good with my grandfather. And have you heard the story? My one of my cousins likes listens to a good amount of country music. He listens to like classic rock and stuff too. But he listens to Hank Williams Jr. Well, Hank Williams Jr. does this song called Gibbonsville Gold, and and Gibbonsville is in Idaho, and that's where my grandfather grew up when he was a kid. So my cousin one time goes, yeah. You tell my grandfather goes, yeah. Bo Cephas, which is also known as Hank Williams Jr., his real name, did this song called Gibbonsville Gold. He told my grandfather one time, and so what he did is he burned the song on this is when they're doing rewritable CDs, and you can burn a CD on it. So he burned a CD, and then my grandfather listened to it, and he listened to it at the same time my cousin was there, and I guess my grandfather got pretty emotional. It's a like poignant song. It's about like going after the chase for gold. And people moving there to go after gold, or so somebody moved there. But it's a good song. And then the video I saw on YouTube is the one that shows like clips of actually the town from a long time ago. They have a bunch of pictures of it, like during when they mined for gold. And they show one clip. They show people playing poker somewhere on a poker table. In that one of those, it's like a black and white photo from a long time ago, probably like in the early 1900s, maybe.
Wow.
And I could show it. I don't care if I get a copyright.
Marie,
copyright claim. I'll play
it's just depending on how you sound.
Yeah, but my daughter, Sis Marie, did not use my family name when I was single. Her middle name is still like name is my husband's mom's name. That's cool. I didn't even try that. Only I tried swimming and backflip. Yeah. I will never coordinate enough to do that stuff. I just used to just jump in the water, do like cannonballs or jackknife in the water. Well, when I used to swim when I was younger, I haven't swam in a long time. I've been in the water. I like waded in the water. I never really swam in it. I haven't waded in the water probably for 4 or 5 years. I know people live on a river. I could go in the water, but the water is generally pretty cold. The McKenzie River in Oregon is generally like probably 55 degrees or something, or below that. Pretty cold.
Yeah, my daughter is Savannah Marie.
Oh, that's cool.
Because it's come from my name.
Yeah. And she needs to take care of your name.
And then my last name, I was thinking about to put my last name with as a maiden name with my son. with my
Mhm.
unborn child.
Yeah.
I think it's cool, but it's a different because it's Kumiki.
Mhm.
My last name when I was single is Kumiki. So it's spelled Comeque. So I don't know.
Mhm.
We Filipino use our mother family name before she was married to check the family tree, but here I don't understand why we are not using it. Yeah, Sabrina was born in Philippines, so her name is Sabrina Nicole Kumiki McIntosh. So
Well, what? Komiki.
yeah,
Is that your
that's my family name.
maiden name? Is what they call that in America.
Mm-hmm. So she has a long name.
Yeah, she does. So she has like a hyphenated last name,
Mm-hmm.
which is nothing wrong with it. I mean, it's kind of sucks for like people and like teachers saying it, but I mean that's about it.
Yeah, but she don't use that Mickey at all. She just only used Sabrina Nicole Macintosh.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So she doesn't have to write. She doesn't have to write it all out when she's like filling out form. Well, once she gets older, when she has to fill out a form, she doesn't have to. Does she have to write it all out or no? I
No.
don't know. I don't think so. You don't have. You're not required to. I
Yeah.
don't think. Like when you have to fill out like forms for like medical or anything. You always have to. Oh, we need to update. We need to update your thing. Fill us out, and I go, nothing's changed. Well, we still need to do it. I'm like, what? Maybe when I go to the doctor every once in a while, which is like I don't go to the doctor very often. Maybe once every I don't
Mm.
know. Only when I get sick,
Yeah.
which is hardly ever.
That's good.
So yeah, I have a good immune system. I don't get the flu hardly ever or anything. I haven't had the flu in years.
Had a flu shot, Brett.
Huh?
You never had flu shot.
I probably did when I was younger, but not any recent time that I can remember. Probably not for 20 some years
Yeah.
at least. I had a flu shot when I was a kid a few times.
Mm-hmm.
You know that. I remember going to get a flu shot when I was a kid, but not probably since I've been in junior high, probably or before then.
Yeah, because when you're your school, you have it's a requirement, kinda. But
Sometimes, and then now it's probably a requirement to if you if they allow kids. I don't think they allow kids yet back in school, but if they allow kids back in school any time this coming year, like when the school year starts in the fall again.
yeah, but my kids we never have a flu shot.
Hmm?
Yeah, my husband fight about it. The school system because the teachers always push them to, hey, they need to have a flu shot, and we said no, we don't do that.
Hmm.
I don't know. I don't know because they're gonna have a vaccine for kids too for COVID, right?
Hmm.
I don't know if they're gonna.
Yeah.
I don't know about that too.
Well, they're still on the stages of where you
Mhm.
have to request a shot. You gotta go out. I want a flu shot, and then it says how long you have to wait for it. Because
Mhm.
then my mom did one like a week and a half ago, I think it was, or last time I went to her house. She said she won't be able to get it at least until March 23rd.
That's the open for her.
Mm, yeah, I think, or when they'll have more flu shots available
Mm-hmm.
to take. Because my dad told me like last week he was gonna do one where he would get it like in two days or 3 days or something. They already have one, but they had to drive to Yakima to get it, which is like 2.5 hours away, or somewhere around there. Because it's about 2.5 from me. Went to Yakima, but for my dad it might be probably around the same because he lives pretty much north of me, and where I am now about an hour and 15, 20 minutes. So, but he said I could go to Yakima and get one right away. within a few days if I wanted to just drive there and get it. But plus, he knows his best friend and his best friend's wife live in Yakima, so they would have a place to stay. It'd be like an excuse to go over there for like a night or two and hang out.
Hey, Bisaya today.
Hi, Basaya today again.
Yeah, I'm pregnant, right? So when I went to my doctor appointment, they pushed me to have a vaccine,
Mm-hmm.
that and COVID
I think
vaccine,
you love Deborah. Yep.
and I said no, I'm
Yeah,
not.
no.
I'm not gonna get it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Turn it. Oh, Sis Deborah, good night.
Mm-hmm.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
I told you she'd be here about a half an hour longer. It's been like actually 39 minutes since they said that, I think.
Mm-hmm. She's spying on you too, Brett.
Yeah. Well, I don't ever spy on her, ever.
And you spy on her, and she spy on you, right?
Mm-hmm. You still take vaccine and you still get using masks and preventing to others and outside, LOL. And that doesn't guarantee you're not gonna get it. It's only like a 90% chance you won't get it.
I
I
think
guess 90% effective.
body,
The
body.
virus shot. So I don't know if you know, we got flu. We get flu shot yearly. Hi Kevin, thanks for coming. Kevin Adamas vlogs and he streams and uploads. He streams a lot and he usually streams like in the middle of the afternoon my time when he streams most of the time. Which I think I don't know if he lives in I can't remember if he lives in the Philippines or not. Kevin,
Kevin is in the Philippines.
I'm not sure. Hello, Brett. How's it going? It's going pretty good. I'm drinking coffee right now. A big coffee. It's almost 28 ounces of it. It's dollar store coffee. Coffee by a Dollar Tree. I made a big pot of it, or well, enough to make a 28-ounce cup. It's like about a third of that pot, probably. What the pot makes, or a little less than that. Actually, it was like probably 25 ounces, and I added like probably a couple ounces of milk to it. So, like probably, like a few tablespoons of milk probably to it.
Deborah,
It's true HP, and too many have gone sick or died from the vaccine. Well, which one are they taking though? Because I think there's 4 of them now. There was the Pfizer and the Moderna. The Pfizer one, I know you have to keep it really cold. The other though, the Moderna one, you don't. You don't have to like refrigerate it or anything because it's shelf stable, I guess. So you just got to keep it in a cool, not too humid area.
hey, J Journey is there. Um,
Hi, Jay again. If you like to be safe, start to yourself and do it to yourself. Vaccine is not the answer to all. No, I got a regular flu shot last month. No problem for me. Yeah, that's only for the flu though. I'm cutting food with a serrated knife. I can tell how I was cutting through the food.
I'm cutting. I'm cutting ginger.
Yeah, but with a serrated knife, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I can tell by the sound of how the knife's going through it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm making pork with ginger.
Oh, that's cool. So what are you making like a teriyaki sauce or something with it?
With green beans.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Is it gonna be like a stir fry?
Yeah, like a
That's
stir.
cool. I like green beans. That's my favorite vegetable. I like broccoli and um, asparagus too a lot.
Yeah.
Asparagus is good if you just take asparagus, wrap a strip of bacon around it, and then just like broil it or put it on like the grill,
Mm-hmm.
and then cook it until it's like al dente. What you could do first though is even better. So, slightly cook the bacon first. Like cook the bacon for like halfway cook the bacon, so you can still wrap it around the asparagus, and then put it in the oven, and it actually um, will get crispy. Because if you just do it normally, it doesn't really get that crispy. Still stays kind of um, like not all the way done. I mean, you don't want it like too super crispy, but you want it like to where when you pick it up, it stays like, and like a strip of bacon. When you pick it up, you want it to stay like flat. You know what I mean? You don't want it to go like this. When you pick up bacon, you want it to stay. How I like bacon anyway. You want it to stay straight. You don't want it to go when you pick it up.
I
Man,
make
I don't like my bacon super. I still like it a little bit chewy, but like brown. You know what I mean? Like kind of dark, or right before it gets like crispy hard.
yeah.
But you could do that. You could cook it half the way first, and cook it so it cooks all the way through, because the bacon will only get like probably a little over halfway, like about halfway cooked if you just put it over just wrap it on the asparagus and then stick the asparagus in the oven.
Yeah. Well, asparagus with uh, garlic with butter is so good.
Yeah, that's pretty good. But I like it with bacon better. You can't go wrong with putting bacon with anything, pretty much. Watching this concert, they got George Thorogood playing now. It's like it's all-star concert with the people there in Rock and Roll Hall of Fame for this. It was for the California wildfires that happened like earlier this year or last year.
Yeah.
I think the big California wildfire. They're doing this concert. Like, who's been on there? Billy Gibbons, Joe Bonamassa, Orenthai, or how we say her name, Orenthai or Oren. She's a female guitar player. Who else been on there? Steven Still, Guitar Stills and Nash was on there. Billy Gibbons from ZZ Top, and right now is George Thorogood is playing a song. And they're all doing one song.
NFL, Brett.
Huh?
Did you watch the NFL?
Yeah, I watched like part of the game. I had to work during the second half, but I didn't miss much. Yeah. Hi, Sis Lady Coach. Thanks for coming. And drop a like if you haven't yet. And it says, shooting star message at Filipino American, hello. It goes says explorers, hello, guapa. For French, Ati Lyric says at Jay's Journey, hello. John T. Uber says, maybe the cook. Maybe I'll cook some bacon right now. Yeah. And she tells her that RSR is best she still awake. Ha ha ha. In regards to Brett, says Deb, I think good cook because I saw her playlist when I play her. She cooked good. Yeah, she kind of she cooks with Gene sometimes. She did it on a stream. She does it on some streams on Gene's stream. She does some cooking with her when they're cooking. And they cook like one time they made, was it like a few days ago, I think it was, or 2 days ago, 3 days ago, they made sushi. It's kind of like sushi, but it wasn't. I don't know what you call it. It looked like sushi though.
It's a sushi, but it's a different name.
Yeah, Kuya Bread, I miss your songs. People miss my voice, then I don't know, man. They're tone deaf. I'm serious.
You have annoying voice, Brett.
Yeah, I have a what do they call ones that don't make the dogs howl? I'm just being honest. I'm not going to say my voice is good. I mean, I know it's not.
Me too. My voice is not bad. It's not bad. It's not good.
Yeah. I like to use the uncured bacon that doesn't use nitrates. Says friend, I'm super thanks you to your friends and become my friends too. Thank you everyone for all your help on my channel too. You're welcome. Hoping American Heart channel. I try to go to channel as much as possible. I mean, it's impossible to go to everybody's stream all the time because once you start subbing to a lot of people and then a lot of them do lives, and you're like, oh, I go here as much as I can. You know, I try and I go to a lot of channels every day.
I never heard you sing Brett. One time I went into your, I think it's last week, and then you're singing. I said, "Oh my gosh, Brett is singing. I never heard you before."
You know, you never heard me. I used to rap mostly before. Yeah, I sung probably about 6 or 7 songs on
Like you're
Hazel Alexis stream last night. I was on her panel for like probably almost over 4 hours. Almost 4.5 hours, probably, or like 4 hours and 20 minutes or something. And I actually went to her stream when it was like a little less than an hour, and then I went up on panel probably like a couple minutes after that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you can sing now, Brett.
Oh, they want me to sing?
It's,
Whatever happened to Justin Mello? I haven't seen him in a long time. I don't know. I mean, he's a really nice guy, but I don't miss hearing him sing. I can tell you that. That guy was not. I'm not trying to be mean to the guy. He's not a good singer at all. He said, "Oh, you can hit the high note," but it was all off key and all like not good. It's not like a high note like El Segovia you can hit, where it's controlled and all that. Well, the reason why you don't see him much is because pretty much one of the few streams he went to that he sang on was "You to Wish Bess," and she hasn't done a stream in like months, probably like 3 months. Just here, okay. Thank you, Kevin. Just him a few weeks ago. Show in one of Friends' lives. Happy. Yeah. I've seen him. I seen him probably a few weeks ago in. It was can't think of her name now. I go to her stream a lot too. When she only streams maybe like once or twice a week now. She used to stream every day. It's the Hapsters knows her too. I think Sean might know her too. She went to Chikasaurus's, the British lady. Oh God, I can't think of her name now. That's one thing I don't like when I can't remember something. When I go, oh, I'm thinking of this person, I can't remember her name or remember the person's name. Like that irks me all until I find it out. If I can't find out for a long time, I keep trying to remember. I went to her stream a couple days, like the weekend, I think it was, or a few days ago. Can't remember now.
Brett, can you sing?
Oh, you want me to sing?
Yes.
Hi, Heidi. Yep. Laura Leah. Yeah. I go to sleep now, Kuya. Good night to all. Bye, sis, RS, and sleep well. Hi, Lyra. Sorry I was making crumpets and jam. Were you really? What exactly are crumpets?
Good night, RS. Good night, guapa.
Crumpets. That's what crumpets are. They're like a griddle cake made of unsweetened batter of water or milk, flour, and yeast. Crumpet, it looks kind of like a cross between a English muffin and like a cut in half biscuit. Like home style biscuit, kind of what it looks like. You want me to sing? I guess I can. I'll try to sing.
Thanks for us, bro, Brett.
Okay. I'd have to sing a song I know, because if you request me one, I know I won't. Probably 99% chance I won't know it. How to do? I can find a good one.
Good. They're doing good, sis Heidi. They're doing their school work. Thank you for asking.
I don't know what to do. Don't know what to do. I might do this one. I'm gonna do this one. I'll do one song for Hazy.
Now, America's largest and fastest 5G network.
What a song.
I'll tell you after. You guys may know it, may not. I want you guys to kind of figure out if you know who it is. Why don't I tell you? It was the originator of shock rock, is what they call it.
I don't know, Brother Brett, that I didn't know that you're a metal singer.
I'm not a good singer, so.
No, a metal singer.
Oh, yeah. Your cruel device, your blood like ice. One look could kill my pain, your thrill. I wanna love you, but I better not touch. I wanna hold you, but my senses tell me to stop. I wanna kiss you, but I want it too much. I wanna taste you, your lips are venomous, poison. Poison running through my veins. You're poison.
That's good, Brett.
I don't wanna break these chains. Your mouth so hot. Your web, I'm caught. Your skin so wet. Black lace on sweat. I want to hear you calling needles and pins. I want to hurt you just to hear you screaming my name. Don't want to touch you, but you're under my skin. I want to kiss you, but your lips are venomous poison. You're poisoned running through my veins. You're poison. I don't wanna break these chains. Poison.
He's a good singer.
One look could kill my pain, your thrill. I wanna love you, but I better not touch. I wanna hold you, but my senses tell me to stop. Wanna kiss you, but I want it too much. I wanna taste you, but your lips are venomous poison. You're poisoned running through my veins. You're poison.
Uncle Brett.
I don't wanna break these chains. Poison. I wanna love you, but I better not touch. I wanna hold you, but my senses tell me to stop. Wanna kiss you, but I want it too much. Too much. I wanna taste you, but my lips are venomous poison. Well, I don't wanna break these chains. Poison. No. Running deep inside my veins. Burning deep inside my brain. Poison. I don't wanna break these chains.
Leave me alone.
Poison.
Give a cheer. Uncle Brett. Good job.
That was Poison by Alice Cooper.
Wow, well done, Brett. That was
Thank you.
good.
I'll try to do another. I'll do
Thank
one
you.
more. I'll do one more actually.
Oh, you do.
Yes, go.
Might as well. What I can do, I'll do.
Someone said good, Uncle Brett.
Did I do another band that I like?
Ow! Fine.
This one.
Can I sing one more time?
Oh no. No. I don't want to.
Those are fine.
No. Mommy. Stay here. Stay here.
I can do this one.
You're letting her.
Let me see. See if I can do one I never done.
Stop. I got the Felita. I got the
That
Felita.
one's good. I want to do.
Put it back.
Don't grab the system. Don't horseplay like that.
Stop, but she wouldn't listen.
Yeah, this one karaoke. Yeah, they do.
Don't know snow, huh?
Yeah.
I got that one. The lyrics suck on it. The lyrics like lag on it.
Yeah.
I'll try to do this one. I don't know if I know this one, but I know the band. I've listened to a bunch of the songs from the band.
So her parents are believing that their straight daughter.
I'll try this one for the first time. This is a slower one, I think.
Woohoo! Go, Brett.
Pretty sure I've heard it. If Shardy was here, he'd like it. He likes this kind of music. You and I together in our lives, sacred ties would never fray.
Yahoo!
Then why can't I let myself tell you lies and watch you every die? Whoops, I don't even know the lyrics to this. I think back to the times when dreams were what mattered. Through talking, youth, naive. I don't know what that word even is. You said you never let me down, but the horses stampede and rages in the name of desperation. And it all is just wasted time. Can you look yourself when you think of what you left behind? It is all just wasted time. Can you look at yourself when you think of what you left behind? Paranoid delusions, they haunt you. Where's my friend I used to know? He's all alone. He's buried deep within. I caress searching for a soul. Oh, what happened to the lyrics? Oh, there we go. Can you feel me inside? your heart as it's bleeding. Why can't you believe you can be loved? I hear you screaming in agony, and the horses stampede and rage in the name of desperation. Is it all just wasted time? Can you look at yourself when you think of what you left behind? It is all just wasted time. Can you look at yourself when you think of what you left behind?
I like
You never let me down, but the horse stampedes and rages in the name of desperation. Oh, just wasted time. Can you look at yourself when you think of what you left behind? Here we are, just wasted time. Can you look at yourself when you think of what you left behind? The sun will rise again. The earth will turn to sand. Creation's colors seem to fade to gray. And you'll see the silk hands of time will write your final rhyme and in your memory. Oh, no. And you thought you'll never get this far, boy. I never thought you'd let it get far, boy. I don't know the lyrics for that. I don't like the way the karaoke version. I never thought I'd let you get this far, boy. The way the lyrics pop up, they pop up too fast, out of the blue, like each verse. But
yeah.
I never thought you'd let this far, boy. I don't know. First time I did this song, I messed up the lyrics a little bit. It's called Skid Row, Wasted Time.
That's good.
Yep. I think you should hint to Justin for acquiring if he processes a thong. Dark side, Bruce, he. I can't imagine him shredding a thong. Shimmering Maria. James RMS says that left you on he slippery singing the dark side of the moon. LOL, ha ha. From Shooting Star. Slippery is laughing. I'm trying to get you guys into these. Wondering why I sing. I'm trying to get you guys into these bands.
And I'm not familiar all that the one that you sing, Brett.
Skid Row. It's a good band.
How about Kid Rock? You know Kid Rock music?
I could do Kid Rock. Some of his stuff. Okay. But what's his? That one's too hard to do. That one's a good one, but I can do this one. That one's a slower one. I could do this one. That one's fast. Holy smokes. That one scrolls fast. I was just looking at the preview of it. The one verse they showed scrolled pretty fast. I could do this one. This one's might do this one or which cool. Oh, I could do this. I could do this. Cowboy only. Let me see. That one's. I could do this one or. Where is it? Where's the other one I saw? That one or. I'll do that one or. I don't know. I don't know. I'll try this one. I don't know how slow it is.
The Ranger has a
This is a Kid Rock song.
4-cylinder EcoBoost engine.
I've been sitting here trying to find myself. I get behind myself. I need to rewind myself. Looking for a payback. Listen for a playback. Whoops. I say that every man bleeds just like me. Now I feel like number one, yet I'm last in line. I watch my younger son, and it helps me to pass the time. I take too many pills that helped to ease the pain. I made a couple of dollar bills, but I feel the same. Everybody knows my name. They say it way out loud. I want a lot of folks fuck with me. It's hard to hang out in crowds. I guess that's why I pay price oops to be some big shot like I am. Outstretched hands and one night stands. Still I can't find love. And when your wall comes tumbling down, I will always be around. People don't know about the things I say and do. They don't understand about the shit that I've been through. It's been so long since I've been home. I've been gone way too long. Maybe I forgot all the things I miss. Oh, somehow I know that there's more to life than this. I've said too many times, and I still stand firm. You get what you put in, and people get what they deserve. Still, I ain't seen mine. No, I ain't seen mine. I've been giving, just ain't been getting. I've been walking that thin line. So I think I'll keep a walking with my head held high. I'll keep moving on, and only God knows why. Only God, only God, only God knows why. Only God knows why. Only God knows why. Take it to the river. Hey, won't you take me to the river? Hey, 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 hey. That was Kid Rock, only God knows why. First time I ever did that one.
I love that song.
Oh, and then there's other ones you can do too, like you would like. This one's. What other one would be? This one. You'd like this song too. Oh, don't do this one. You'll like this one. This is fairly. Oh, there's ads. Stupid ads. Maybe a little faster pace. This is Kid Rock too. It was 1989. My thoughts were short. My hair was long. Caught somewhere between a boy and man. She was 17 and she was far from in between. It was summertime in northern Michigan. Splashing through the sandbar, talking by the campfire. It's the simple things in life, when, and where. We didn't have no internet, but man, I never will forget the way the moonlight shined upon her fair. And we were trying different things. We were smoking funny things, making love out by the lake to our favorite song. Sipping whiskey out the bottle, not thinking about tomorrow, singing Sweet Home Alabama all summer long. Singing Sweet Home Alabama all summer long. Catching walleye from the dock, watching the waves roll off the rocks. She'll forever hold a spot inside my soul. We'll blister in the sun, we couldn't wait for night to come to hit that sand and play some rock and roll. While we were trying different things, we were smoking funny things, making love out by the lake to our favorite song. Sipping whiskey out the bottle, not thinking about tomorrow, singing Sweet Home Alabama all summer long. Singing Sweet Home Alabama all summer long. Turn it up. Now nothing seems as strange as when the leaves began to change, or how we thought those days would never end. Sometimes I'll hear that song and I'll start to sing along and think, man, I'd love to see that girl again. And we were trying different things. We were smoking funny things, making love out by the lake to our favorite song. Sipping whiskey out the bottle, not thinking about tomorrow, singing Sweet Home Alabama all summer long. We were trying different things, we were smoking funny things, making love out by the lake to our favorite song. Sipping whiskey out the bottle, not thinking about tomorrow, singing Sweet Home Alabama all summer long. 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 Singing Sweet Home Alabama, yeah. Singing all summer long. And that was another, that's Kid Rock all summer long, which pretty song tells you pretty much what it is.
Yeah. Ooh.
Name of it. Yep, that's another one. Thank you, Hapsters. Much love. Hi to Drunk Gamer. Thanks for coming. Hi. I don't know if anybody else came in here. Brett, I want to hear some AC/DC, please. I didn't mean to do that. Oops.
What happened, bro?
AC/DC. She wants to hear some AC/DC. I'll do some. There we go. I'm back, but I'll do some AC/DC. She wants to hear it. Let me see what I can do here. AC/DC karaoke. Let me see what songs they got. All of them. I'm going to do. Let me see what other one they got. No, I'll do this one. This is the good one. This is a good karaoke version. Do these ones. How he uploads them. When's it going to start? Here we go. If you're having trouble with the high school head, he's giving you the blues. You want to graduate, but he's not in bed. Here's what you're gonna do. Pick up the phone. I'm always home. Call me anytime. Just rings 63462. Whoops. 64. Hey, I leave a life of crime. Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Dirty deeds and they're done dirt cheap. Dirty deeds and they're done dirt cheap. You got a problem in your life of love. You got a broken heart. He's double dealing with your best friend. That's when a teardrop starts to fall. Pick up the phone. I'm here alone. Or make a social call. Come right in. Forget about him. We'll have ourselves a ball. Hey, dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Dirty deeds and they're done dirt cheap. Dirty deeds and they're done dirt cheap. This up a little bit. This is the first time I've ever done this. If you got a lady and you want her gone, but you ain't got the guts, she keeps nagging at you night and day, enough to drive you nuts. Pick up the phone, leave her alone. It's time you made a stand. For a fee, I'm happy to be your backdoor man. Hey, dirty deeds done dirt cheap, dirty deeds, done dirt cheap, dirty deeds, done dirt cheap, dirty deeds, and they're 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 done dirt cheap, concrete shoes, cyanide, TNT, done dirt cheap, oh, neckties, contracts, high voltage, done dirt cheap, dirty deeds, done dirt cheap, dirty deeds, oh, done dirt cheap, whoa, dirty deeds, do anything you want to me, done dirt cheap, dirty deeds, dirty deeds, dirty deeds, done dirt cheap, ah. That was Dirty Deeds, done dirt cheap. I see. You wanted to hear some, so I did it.
That's nice.
Hi, Shardy. Dirty Deeds, and they're done dirt cheap. Yep. That was AC's Dirty Deeds. Good to hear, Heidi. Hamping Permi. I don't know what that means. Thanks for coming, everybody.
Yes, Sis Heidi, we have Radyo Baktas.
What's that mean?
It's just radio.
Yeah, I like doing like classic rock a lot. That's what I listen to.
Yeah, I like metal rock too and classic.
That's cool. I'll do. Let me see.
It's Brian Adams now. He never made a new song.
You haven't heard him in a while. Make a new song. He doesn't really do much new material or like albums anymore. He just tours sometimes.
Yeah.
Like I can do one for you right now if you want me to. This one's a good one right here.
No, I like the U2.
You don't like Brian Adams?
I like Brian Adams, but I like more U2.
Oh, I can. Well, I'll do a Brian Adams song and then you'll probably like this one. This one's one you don't hear very many people sing. You don't hear any Filipino singers. They always sing Heaven, which gets old. I've heard it like probably 100 times or more. This is a good Brian. This is a more like rock and Brian Adams song. U2's good too. I never done a U2 song. I don't think in karaoke. She says her love for me could never die.
Hey, Armani.
That change if she ever found about you and I. Hi, Armani.
I never heard of.
Oh, but her love is cold. It wouldn't hurt her if she didn't know. 'Cause when it gets too much, I need to feel your touch. I'm gonna run to you. I'm gonna run to you. 'Cause when the feeling's right, I'm gonna run all night. I'm gonna run to you.
I know.
It's like the Brian Adams I like better. I don't like, she's got a heart of gold. She never let me down.
I like the Summer 69.
But you're the one that's always turning me on. You keep me coming round. I know her love is true, but it's so damn easy making love to you. I got my mind made up. I need to feel your touch. I'm gonna run to you. Yeah, I'm gonna run to you.
Gonna run to you.
'Cause when the feeling's right, I'm gonna stay all night. I'm gonna run to you.
Yeah. Red.
Yeah, I'm gonna run to you. Oh, when the feeling's right, gonna run all night. I'm gonna run to you.
Ooh.
When the feeling's right now. Ooh. 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 I'm gonna run to you. Yeah, I'm gonna run to you. 'Cause when the feeling's right, I'm gonna stay all night. I'm gonna run to you. Oh, I'm gonna run to you. Yeah, when the feeling's right, I'm gonna stay all night. Oh, when the feeling's right now. Oh, yeah, when the feeling's right now. I'm gonna run to you. Oh, oh. Yeah, I'm gonna run to you. Yeah, now. Oh, I'm gonna run to you. Run to you. Babe, I'm gonna run to you. Oh, whoa. Oh, I'm gonna run, run. Run all night now. Yeah, now. And that was Bryan Adams' Run to You. One of his hits. I mean, that one's a good one. Enjoy your family today. I'm flying now.
Run to you, run to you.
Our hamsters. Salamat, mommy, and you too. Always stay safe. What you say? What the hamsters going? Or no? Thank you, Heidi, for the donation. Thank you, Brad. That's my favorite AC/DC's. I'm gonna do. You want me to do U2 now? I'll try to do U2. Get a U2 karaoke. I do one. With the I'm gonna try to do I think I got this one in karaoke. They have it. Yeah, the word is kind of scrolling weird, but they do have it. My favorite U2 song. In the howling wind comes a stinging rain. See them driving nails into the souls in the trees of pain. From the fireflies, a red-orange glow. I see the face of fear running scared in the valley below. The sky, I don't know how to do this part. The sky, bullets in blue sky, bullets in blue sky, bullet the blue, bullet the blue. In the locust wind comes a rattle and hum. Jacob wrestled the angel, and the angel was overcome. You plant a demon seed, you raise a flower of fire. I see the burning crosses, see the flames higher and higher. The sky, I'll do that part. Bullets in blue sky, bullets in blue sky, bullet the blue, bullet the blue. Yeah. All right. Hold you. See the guy come up to me. His face is red like a rose on a thorn bush, like the colors of a royal flush. And he's peeling off those dollar bills, slapping them down 100 to 200. And I can see those fighting planes. I can see those fighter planes across the mud huts where the children sleep. Through the valleys and the quiet city streets, we take the staircase to the first floor. We turn the key and slowly unlock the door. A man breathes into a saxophone. Through the walls, we hear the city groan. Outside, it's America. Outside, it's America. Hi, Heart. So I'm back in my hotel room with Johnny Coltrane and Love Supreme. In the next room, I hear a woman scream out. Her lover's turning on the television. Sounds weird, hard to get tell the difference between ABC News, Hill Street Blues, and a preacher on the old time gospel hour, stealing money from the sick and the old. Well, God, I believe this isn't short of cash, mister. I think he's talking on this part. I feel a long way from the hills of Salvador, where the sky is ripped open and the rain pours through a gaping wound, pelting the woman and children who run into the arms of America. The song's hard to do because the tempo is weird. And
Yahoo!
that was another one. That was Bullets and Blue Sky by U2. Hi, Sis Chill Moon. Thanks for coming. Tunes, yeah. It says, yeah, you can't go to sleep. You can go slapping Brickley. So Valentine's is coming away. Anyway. Go slapping. What's that mean? I'll do probably another one you might know better. U2. You might know better. You're gonna do no.
More singing, Brett. Glasso.
Stay.
Gold Moon, Guapa. Hi, Sisi.
That's a good song. That's a different band.
Hi, Jay.
Find one. I don't know that one either. I don't know that one either. I don't think I do anyway. I don't know if I know this one or not. I'm trying to do.
Okay, listening to your songs.
What?
You've done well.
Do this one.
I've been backing up trucks with trailers my entire work life. For me, it's like second nature. But the Ford Super Duty is a feature that makes backing up as simple as turning a knob. Now even a rookie can do it, almost as good as me.
Some water. Take a drink of water. I want to run. I want to hide. I want to tear down the walls that hold me inside. I want to reach out and touch the flame where the streets have no name. Ha ha ha. I want to feel sunlight on my face. I see the dust clouds disappear without a trace. I want to take shelter from the poison rain where the streets have no name. Ho ha. Where the streets have no name. Where the streets have no name. Still building the burning down love. Burning down love. And I will go there. I go there with you. It's all I can do. The city's a flood, and our love turns to rust. We're beaten and blown by the wind, trampled in dust. I'll show you a place high on a desert plain where the streets have no name. Aha, where the streets have no name. Where the streets have no name. We're still building and burning down love. Burning down love. And when I go there with you. It's all I can do. Our love turns to rust. We're beaten and blown by the wind. Blown by the wind. Oh, and I see love. See our love turn into rust. We're beaten and blown by the wind. Blown by the wind. Oh, when I go there with you. It's all we can do. Thank you. Please subscribe to Karaoke JP. I don't know what it says. That's you too. That's Heidi. So good to see you here, gorgeous. Please unblock me in your channel. Mark Booze. I don't know who that is. Them tunes are practically so awesome. Run, Forest, Run. Chilled Moon, Kamusta, a co-chilled sun. I could do one more, and then I gotta take a vocal break. See what I can do. I don't know which one I wanted.
This is your concert, bro.
I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna do another rock song.
Yay.
I think I wanted to do. Oh, here we go. Guys, man. I've done him once or twice before. See what I can do one. Is this one's good? Let me see if I can. I got it. Let me see how to do this one. I'll try to do this one. You guys probably know this one, I think. This guy's no longer alive either. I've got a surprise especially for you. Something that both of us have always wanted to do. You've waited so long. You've waited so long. You've waited so long. You've waited so long. I'm gonna take you on a trip so far from here. I've got 2 tickets in my pocket now, baby. We're gonna disappear. You've waited so long. You've waited so long. You've waited so long. You've waited so long. I've got 2 tickets to paradise. Won't you pack your bags to leave tonight? I've got 2 tickets to paradise. I've got 2 tickets to paradise. Oh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm gonna take you on a trip so far from here. I've got 2 tickets in my pocket, baby. We'll disappear. Know why? You've waited so long. Waited so long. Waited so long. Waited so long. I've got 2 tickets to paradise. Won't you pack your bags? We'll leave tonight. I've got 2 tickets to paradise. Won't you want your bags for leave tonight? Whoops. I've got 2 tickets to paradise. Won't you pack your bags? We'll leave tonight. I've got 2 tickets to paradise. I've got 2 tickets to paradise. There we go. Now it's called Eddie Money.
Good job.
Thank you.
Hello, JQ, Jen Queen.
Hi, Luke. Hi, John Quinn.
Hi, all, everyone. Hello.
For songs, Brett.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's Eddie Money's no longer alive. I think he died. I think maybe died a little over a year ago, I think.
Hello, Madam H.
He was like close, I
Madam
think he was like 70 years old or something, close to 70. He died of, I don't remember what he died of, but I think I had 2 shirts on, I was getting hot. That was a good song, yeah. Eddie Money has some other good songs too. He has like Baby Hold On to Me, Shakin', Walk on Water, whatever else these guys got. I'll Get By.
Bruce.
Then you got Take Me Home Tonight.
Ooh, Take Me Home Tonight. Go for it.
Take the Money and Run. Oh, that's a different band. That's a good band though too. Steve Miller Band. It's pretty good. Yeah. Let me see if I can do this one.
Brett, Brett.
Yeah, I mean, huh?
Brett, you know any Duran Duran song?
I know some of them. Yeah. Well, you want me to do one of those?
You do the ordinary word.
No, I don't know how to do that one.
No?
I do. Well, this one's a good one. See if I can do this one. I got karaoke on this one or not. Oh, I might do that one later, but I'll try this one. Try this one. You probably know this one if you know any Duran Duran. You should know this one. You might only know like their few humongous hits they had, but this one was a fairly big hit. I'm gonna do this one. I've got a weird tempo and like arrangement to it, but wild, wild boys, boys. I don't even know the lyrics really to this stuff. The wild boys are calling.
Yes, it's
On their way back from the fire. In August moons surrender to a dust cloud on the rise. Wild boys falling far from glory, reckless and so hungered. On the razor's edge you trail, because there's murder by the roadside in a sore, afraid new world. They try to break us, look like they'll try again. Wild boys never lose it. Wild boys never choose this way. Wild boys never close your eyes. Wild boys always shine. Oops. Shine. Oops, I missed something. I think I'll pause for like how long. You've got sirens for a welcome. There's blood stains for your pain. And your telephone's been ringing while you're dancing in the rain. Wild boys wonder, where is glory? Where is all your angels? Now your figureheads have fell, and lovers war with arrows over secrets they could tell. They tried to tame you. Looks like they'll try again. Wild boys never lose it. Wild boys never choose this way. Wild boys never choose your eyes. Wild boys always shine. It's hard to hold them. Wild boys never lose it. Wild boys never choose this way. Wild boys never close your eyes. Wild boys always never lose it. Never choose this way. Wild boys never close your eyes. Wild boys always. Wild boys never lose it. Wild boys never choose this way. Wild boys never close your eye. Wild boys, always wild boys. Never done that one, but that one's not that. I guess it's not that hard to sing. Obviously, if I can do it on the pretty good on the first try.
Ooh,
Grand
that's
wild
so
boys.
Brett. More, please.
More. You want to keep going?
More.
Mercy, Beauchamp,
That's
Moan, whatever Heidi said.
Yes.
You want me to do another one of this
More.
band?
Hey, they're enjoying it, Brett. So
AARAKOE karaoke.
hello. Viva Carlos
Try to
sometime.
do this one. I'll try to do this one. I don't know if you even know this one, but I'll attempt it.
Mark
The same
Boo.
band,
Hello.
the same group or band or whatever. Same collection of musicians. Same ensemble. This is one of the songs from the 90s, which their sound changed a little bit. From the 80s to the 90s, their sound changed. Mine, immaculate dream, made breath and skin. I've been waiting for you. Signed with a home tattoo. Happy birthday to you was created for you. Can't ever keep from falling apart at the seams. Can I believe you taking my heart to pieces? I'll take a little time. I don't know the song. Might take a little crime to come undone. Well, I'll try to stay blind to the hopes and fear outside. Hey, child, stay wilder than the wind and blow me into cry. What do you need? Who do you love? When you come undone. I don't know. Who do you need? Who do you love? When you come undone. No. Words playing me deja vu like a radio tune. I swear I've heard before. A child chill, it is something real, or a magic I'm feeding off your fingers. You can't ever keep from falling apart at the seams. Can I believe you're taking my heart to pieces? You're lost in a snowy filled sky. Well, I'll make it alright to come undone. Well, I'll try to stay blind to the hopes and fear outside. Hey, child, stay wilder than the wind and blow me into cry. Well, who do you need? Who do you love? When you come undone. That tempo's, who do you need? Who do you love? When you come undone. Who do you need? Who do you love when you come undone? Who do you need? Who do you love when you come undone? Who do you need? Who do you love? That one's got a weird tempo and like to it. Oh, that one. That was another one though. Hi, Jay.
What's going on?
Not much. You're walking in the snow again?
Actually, it's not even snowing.
No, but is there snow on the ground still?
Oh yeah.
Hi.
Like about 2 feet
wow.
on the sides.
Have a lot of snow.
Yeah.
Okay, Brett, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take a nap.
Okay. Bye, Sis Marie. Thanks for being on my panel and much love. Yep.
I just done my.
Okay. I'll even say bye. Go.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Bye, Marie. Take care.
And see Hazy and then Jay. It's your turn.
Take care.
Oh.
It's his turn to sing some
Who's singing?
Humperdinck.
Jay's journey.
No, he can't. He can't sing.
I can't sing. That's one thing I didn't have the gift of is singing.
Oh.
I could dance,
Well, I can't
but
sing
I
that
can't
good either. But I can't sing that
No,
good
I
either.
definitely can't sing. I will burn my phone, like the microphone in it and everything.
Oh.
You know.
Just like
Yeah.
me.
Casey's not that
I
bad.
to go cash.
And delight and soul forever. Can I sing?
Yeah.
A dream of you and me together.
You
Joke.
can sing whenever you want. I'll let you sing. I'll give you a constructive criticism.
Oh my God. No,
I'll be honest. I'm honest.
Yourself. Say you believe it.
Constructive criticism is always good, isn't it? I can sing one more, and then I'll definitely have to stop. But I know when my voice starts to go.
Oh, you're going to be ending.
No, it's not going to be singing.
Where is he gone?
It's probably because his internet's cutting out because he's walking through his neighborhood or something. There he goes. He's back. I'm gonna sing one other song. I'm trying to do another. I think another rock band to do. What's another good one to do? I'm trying to think of a band I've never done before. I'm gonna do.
I
got another one.
What have been done before?
I got one. I do this one. No, not that one. Chicken.
Jamie.
Oh, see if I can find this one. Oh, that one. I can do that one. Here we go. You don't know this one.
John's all about
or you should. If you know any 80s songs.
Oh, wait.
I know Jay will know this, and Shardy should know this. It was a big hit in the 80s. Shout, shout, let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on. I'm talking to you. Come on. Shout, shout, let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on. I'm talking to you. Come on. In violent times, You shouldn't have to sell your soul in black and white. They really, really ought to know. Those one-track minds that took you for a working boy. Kiss them goodbye. You shouldn't have to jump for joy. You shouldn't have to shout for joy. Let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on. I'm talking to you. Come on. They gave you life, and in return you gave them hell. As cold as ice. I hope we live to tell the tale. I hope we live to tell the tale. Let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on. I'm talking to you. Come on. Shout, shout, let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on. I'm talking to you. Come on. Let it all out. That was hard to do. Come on. I'm talking to you, so come on. And when you're taking down your guard, if I could change your mind, I'd really love to break your heart. I'd really love to break your heart. Break your heart. I'd really love to break your heart. Shout, shout, let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on. I'm talking to you. Come on. Shout, shout, let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on. Shout, I'm talking to you. Come on. These are the things I can do. I'd really ought to know. I'd really, really ought to know. I'd really, really ought to. I'd really, really ought to know. There we go. Now it was the same band, Tears for Fears, Shout. There we go. And he's back inside. Jay's Journey is. Hi, FaZe King 10. It says Jamie Miss Today. Is really you changed the name. That's what you put in there.
You're singing. You're singing
I
that
had
live
Chris
chat.
S for like 10 minutes singing my comments one time on my stream. Like for like probably 10 or 15 comments he read.
Don't break my heart.
Yep. So how are you, Jay?
But you see, it's not me. It's not my family. Can you sing that? In your head, they
I'm
are
good. I
fighting
am.
with their tongue on their mouth.
I don't know who that is. There they are.
In your
Tears for
head,
Fears.
I'm good.
they
They
are
are like half a
fighting
dozen hits probably.
with their tongue. Sing that one for me,
Another,
Chris.
I don't even know what that one is.
I'm
Who sings that song?
hopefully. I'm hoping my package gets here.
Well,
That's
what is your package?
I actually ordered a Pandora bracelet and
Oh, for
for Valentine.
Valentine's. Oh, you
Yeah,
ordered like 1 day air?
yeah. I had to spend almost $20 just for 1 day.
Oh, geez.
Yeah.
The bracelet's probably way more than that, though.
The bracelet is I think it's like $75, and then the two
Oh,
charm and plus the two charms
oh, you're talking
is
about one of those. Yeah, they advertise on TV sometimes.
there's two charms. Those are that's $40 right there for
Jeez.
two charms. And then I think today or Friday, probably today, tomorrow, or Friday, I'll be going to the jewelry store and get two more charms, and that will be $75.
And then, of course, you have the bracelet sized, right?
The bracelet is already sized and everything. So.
Okay, so yeah, it's gonna be like fairly not like loose, but like
No, it's like a 6.5. You know what I
okay,
mean?
I don't even know what that even wrist size are. I don't know. Mine's probably
I
like
mean,
a
it's
7.5 or something.
yeah, 7.5 is too big. I mean, like for men, a 7.5 probably be fine, but for
That's
women,
what I
it's
mean. Yeah, for like me, 7.5.
So for men, 7.5 is usually.
My mom's got the other type of charm bracelet. I bought her like I think like 5 or 6 charms for it. It's the Italian charm bracelet.
Oh, okay.
Have you seen those?
Yeah.
They're like the link charms. You have to like open one end and then you put them on, and they're actually the links of the bracelet. And those ones you can get like all kinds of like she's got an Oregon one. She's got a Beatles one because her favorite band. She's got a I don't even know. I gave her some. I got her a San Diego one just because we know someone who lives in San Diego and she's been there before. It's like the San Diego skyline with like the water in front of it.
Nice.
And then they make those charms that are like they're like using enameled over. They have like a clear enamel on them.
Mm-hmm.
So then they make double ones. They make like double long ones, and they make double wide ones. You can put like 2 bracelets together and make one big charm. They're usually like 9 millimeters is what the charms are. But they're cool. They're not that expensive. They're like you charm for like $2. But the ones that are fancier that have like the gold writing, or like the Beatles one was a little bit more because it's like fancier. And then they get like charms like that, and they're pretty cool. And then the only thing is they're hard to get open if you don't have the tool to do it. It takes like pain in the butt to get those things on. But they're cool. And you can get the silver bracelet, gold bracelet.
Yeah, I'm like she better not, think that she's getting a charm like every single month, because those charms are,
They're
expensive.
they're more than the Italian charms. The Italian charms is just like metal with like painting and like little like some were like raised letters. They're like the
Hmm.
Beatles ones. Mine was more because it was like raised letters and it was like had like an enamel over and it had like multicolors.
Well,
But
like
some
I
little
said, I hope she just, I mean, she'll be grateful for getting it because she
yeah
likes
yeah
bracelets and stuff, but
yeah
um, they're expensive. So,
Hmm. Yeah. Well, they're kind of spendy. Yeah. But what the bracelets just it's not that many like it's just colored, right? Or is it actually like silver,
that's silver.
sterling silver?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. I've seen it on TV. What they call it? They have a name for the thing. They call it some fancy name.
Hmm.
Well,
So
they
I
always
was
do. Like
like, it
Pandora
is
sells
what
other
it
stuff too.
is.
They sell like all expensive diamonds, and I think they sell watches and stuff too.
Oh yeah.
But the watch I have, if I still have it, what would I do with that thing? I have a watch around here somewhere. It might be still in my car. I shouldn't keep it in my car, but I have a watch that Kia gave me for my 5-year anniversary. It's a Vinger. You know what a Vinger is? It's a Vinger
Hmm.
watch.
I know what it is.
Yeah, it's like a rugged watch. It's not like a luxury like watch. It's one of the ones that's waterproof down to 100 meters. And then it has like the glow in the dark little like every so many seconds it has like a little dot in between the second hand, and then it has the or no dots in between the numbers on it, and then some dots, and then it has the second hand and the minute hand have like on part of them have like that kind of whitish paint. It glows, so it glows in the dark, so you can see it. Oops.
I'm hoping these numbers hurry up.
Jay looks
2
like
more
he's
minutes.
counting his money.
Listen, I won $167 a little while ago.
And all that went to the charm bracelet.
No, yeah, pretty much. That pretty
That works
much.
out. Not
Yeah,
using your own money. No, I'm kidding.
pretty much. I mean, hey,
Yeah.
it works.
When I usually put a little more than 100, but I usually all the money you get from YouTube, I put it back into just donating it back to people, like $1 here, $1.50 there, $2 here. Donating it back to the Filipinos who are like, I usually do it to most Filipinos that need a job, or like they don't have much money, and they can $1 goes a lot further than it does here. It goes like twice as far at least than it does here. Because $1 gets you like, I don't know what it even gets you. It gets you like, oh, you can go to the dollar store and buy some Miss Freshly's like ho-hos for $1, or some can of Pringles for $1, or some candy, or a crappy pin from a dollar store. I bought a couple of those, and they suck right off the start. I bought one of those space pins from the dollar store. It worked like one time. I wrote like a few words down, and then it didn't even work after that. So some stuff's good from the dollar store. They're like I buy their greeting cards sometimes. I'm like, dude, they're only $1. Where other stores have them for at least $3 for the cheap ones.
Let's see what I got.
What's up, babies? I don't know.
What's your favorite sweet, Brett?
What do you mean, like dessert or like candy sweet?
Candy.
My favorite candy is Sour Patch Kids.
Ew, that's so sour.
I love those things, man. I can pop like a bunch of those in my mouth at one time. Not even. That's why I didn't even bother doing the lemon challenge. I would have dominated that. I could have done like multiple lemons all in a row, not even be bothered. You know that lemon challenge was going on like in the early summer. I think it was last year.
Oh, I almost had it.
What's your favorite?
Bitch.
Huh?
What's
I
your
almost
favorite
had it.
for dessert?
Cheesecake.
Oh, something cheesy.
Yeah, I've made cheesecake a few times. And my favorite is actually It actually kicks up a cheesecake ice cream. Dang, it's good. I made it one time. There's a recipe that's in this that I used to have in this book. There was a like frozen dessert book. It was like frozen yogurt, sorbet. Um, what else was it? It was like what's the other one called? Gelato, and then ice cream. And I modified the recipe because the recipe was for cheesecake ice cream. I used ricotta cheese, which is not as like creamy and stuff. So then I substituted ricotta cheese, put cream cheese in it, and then I substituted the lime juice or the lemon juice and the lemon zest for lime juice and lime zest. So I made it like a key lime. Then what I did is on the ice cream, I crumbled, well, every bowl I would do, I'd crumble I'd like smash up a graham cracker in a plastic bag, like a little Ziploc bag, like a quart Ziploc bag, smash it up, and then I'd pour it over the top of it. Ooh, it was good. It tastes really like frozen cheesecake, what it tastes like. And then you could kick it up a notch by putting it in a cheesecake pan if you wanted to, with the crust on the bottom, and freeze it. And it'd be good. And let it, after you freeze it, take it out of the freezer for like 5 or 10 minutes so it could easier to cut. And you can do that. It'd be good. And then you could garnish it with like I don't know what else you could put on a lime. You could do like what'd be good on top of it would be chocolate, actually. Kind of. Or what would be good on it would be just more lemon zest, or just more lime zest on top. It's just a little lime on top for a garnish to make it look nice. But you can do, well, what goes with lime? Margarita mix. That'd be weird. Pouring like a thick like margarita mix over the top, like make like a margarita sauce and pour it over the top. And you can put, or you can do, what's in a margarita? Margaritas or tequila, right? You could do a tequila sauce, put it on the top, I guess. With margarita, it'd be like margarita mix, tequila, and maybe a little bit of margarita mix, tequila, and thicken it up with a little bit of cornstarch. Make it a little bit thicker. No, not really. Like if you make regular cheesecake, what's good to do on it is you take brown sugar and rum and reduce it down, and then pour it over the top. You don't take much rum though. You only take like, well, the alcohol burns off after you bring it to a boil anyway. So you probably need like a half cup. You just drizzle like maybe like a tablespoon over the top. One thing I want to try too is cheesecake, tequila, and margarita. It's a good conversation when you hear those words.
Of course.
From Manuel peanut butter parfait has vanilla ice cream, hot fudge, chocolate, and vanilla. That's the one at Dairy Queen. I can make it better than that. But what else I'm gonna say? I can't even remember now. There's like tons of ways. I wanted to try the chocolate Guinness cheesecake. There's a recipe I found. I was like, "Wow, that looks good." It's got like a Bailey's like ganache, chocolate ganache with like or something like that, with something else on the like whipped cream on top of it too, or something. But I wanted to try a cheesecake and either my dad's or my brother's pellet grill to see how it tastes. I see the guy cook one in a barrel smoker on a Steve. What's the guy name? Steve Reichlin. Steve, I think that's what his name is. He did Barbecue You, and then he did another show all about smoking meat. It was on Create TV, and that guy's got, I think it's Steve Reichlin or something. He did a bunch of books about like grilling and smoking foods and stuff. He does all kinds of crazy stuff. But I made a sweet potato cheesecake one time with bacon topping. Pretty good. And like just crumbled. He took bacon and fried it up, and then crumbled it up and put a little bit on top of each piece. Caramel ribbon crunch frappuccino from Starbucks. I don't know about that. I'm not gonna
Brett,
go
I
to
thought you
Target.
were getting off, Brett. I thought you had things to do.
No,
What you doing?
I wasn't getting off. I said I was gonna sing another song. No, I got shit to do.
I hear that.
Not really. I might have to go to the store. Maybe like go to
Oh.
Target and get a bag or two of groceries. But
I kicked myself in the butt. I should have played the number 210, and guess what came out?
210.
210.
And then how much would you want to won?
I would have won. Let's see. I would have won $500
Uh, after
because I was gonna.
taxes or before.
No, it would have been $500.
Oh, okay. Because I know
I
when you win
would
the
have.
lotto, they take like most of it out when you win the
Yeah, I
big
mean, if
jackpot.
it's big money, if it's if you win more
If
than I
it's like
think a few
20
thousand.
million or 40 million, they take like half of it or something like that.
Well, let's see. I'll tell you right now.
And
We'll
one
do the
guy,
mega. We'll do the mega million.
the one guy won like 400 something thousand. They took like more than half of it at one
Well,
time.
if you do the prize with the mega
Hi,
is 4
EG's life in
million. So
USA. Thanks for coming. And I'm pretty
if
good.
you just win the jackpot, it's only what I mean. It's 1 million, 5 numbers.
Mhm.
But if you have the mega, it's 4 million.
Oh, okay.
And when it comes down to it, if you do the 4 million, you'll probably get 3 million.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I mean, I had two numbers on the Mega Million,
Yeah.
and it ended up being 40. No, actually it was $16 because I had the Mega number
Mhm.
and plus one, so it came out to being 16. So I had two tickets. Two tickets with it. That was $32. Plus, I had just one. Actually, then I had two that were just the Mega Ball number,
Mhm.
and that was $8 for each. So that was $16 right there. So I got lucky on that one. That was a good one.
Yeah, this one's
And
funny.
then last night's number was 131. I had 113, and I had it 50 cents straight, 50-cent box, and
Oh,
I had it two times. So I won $83. No, yeah, 83.50 for twice
oh. Huh.
at 50 cents. So I couldn't. So I had $164. So
Hmm.
spent a
Dude,
little,
welcome
did
back.
a few scratch offs, won another 20. Actually, I won another $40 off of scratch offs.
Yeah, it was. It's well, there's more than one Star Wars. They've been making Star Wars video games since like way back on, I think even on the Atari or the Nintendo. So
Yeah, Star Wars was an old game.
yeah, so well, the newest Star Wars is Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. The newest one, the one that came out like a year and a half ago or something, or 2 years ago. That's the newest one. But you think that game's cool and you're playing it. He's playing a PS4 game on a PS5. If you play a game that's what they call it, the game that's optimized for like the PS5, it would look even better than that. The games look a decent amount better. I mean, you notice the graphics difference right away. And plus, too, the newer games are in 120 frames, 4K. The like a lot of the like Jedi Fallen Order is only, I think, if you play like 60 frames, 4K, and then eventually they're going to have games probably by next year. Maybe they're going to have games that are going to be 8K, 120 frames, supposedly for the PS5 and the Xbox. when they get the games that are really optimized, they start making, because it takes like a year or so before they start making games that are actually take advantage of all the graphics power. The console's running the Xbox is running a 3.8 gigahertz processor, 16 gigs of RAM. It's running the integrated graphics card is better than a 2080 that's in it. It's
Yeah,
like,
but they're not even worth it right about now because people are not gonna spend money on the internet. You know what I mean?
yeah.
So when you go live, like it's not worth it now. Like the Xbox One just changed their whole thing. It is like, if I'm not mistaken, it's, don't quote me on the price, but it's almost like for 3 months, it is literally like $30 or $40 for 3 months, right?
Yeah,
So
right.
they got rid of the gold package, right? The gold package is unlimited use for one whole year,
Yeah.
right? For 63 and some change.
Yeah.
Not anymore. Now it's they got rid of that gold
No, they don't. They
option.
still have it.
Huh?
I'm looking at it right now.
The way they were saying they got rid of it.
Huh. No.
Because
What I'm
even
seeing,
I was looking on which call it and they
I'm
said it
on
was getting
Xbox
rid of
right
it.
now. Yeah, I got
Really?
some game I could play right on my PC if I wanted to. I got Forza 7 I could play right now, and I've got that. Like the steering wheel didn't hardly even get wet, and my brothers. I got one of those Logitech G920 force feedback steering wheels, but I wanted to bring it here because I set that crap all up and shit. Be a pain, but I can do it. And then let me see what it says, because it's saying,
I don't know, because I was literally, looking into it, and it said that it was what you call it.
let me see what Xbox Gold membership price. Pretty sure it's the same price. Yeah, it's 3 months $39.99 or 3 months for $24.99, 6 months for $39.99, and 12 months for $600 for $60. Same thing. What it says right here, that's as of January 22nd, 2021.
They must have put it back because I looked just not even a few weeks ago and it said there was no gold member.
It says if you're a gold member already, you stay at your current price for renewal. Is why.
Oh, yeah. Maybe I'll get it. I don't know. We'll see. If it's gonna be, if I could get it for the year, then I'll do it for the year. But I'm not. I repeat, not spending,
Yeah.
letting them charge you each month or whatever. No,
Uh-huh.
it's just not gonna happen. Nope.
What else can I? Yeah. What about a game? Games for Xbox Series X. The Series X is a little slower, not much. Cyberpunk 2077. They're showing all like old new. What's a new game that came out for it? It's enhanced Watchdog Allegiance. Never heard of that. Insurgent Sandstorm. Gears 5. Planet Coaster. Some of those games were made last year. FSX 20. I don't know what that is. Doom Eternal. No. So a lot of these games aren't even new. Came out for it. Some are they're enhanced a little bit though. The graphics are enhanced a little bit. Playing on like a newer, so just like if you play the original Xbox One games on the Xbox One X, the games look a little bit better. Dirt 5, they came out in 2020.
Yeah. See, actually, trying to see if I could turn my. No, I can't turn the camera around. But There's the Pandora.
Oh yeah, looks pretty nice. And the charms as you go on the bracelet, they don't hang dangle.
Yeah, there's all different types of
They
ones.
slide over the actual bracelet.
Yeah, so like I said, I bought two charms through where the bracelet's coming from
Get you over the hump, yeah. Get you over the hump.
The Pandora bracelet itself, Pandora place itself.
Yeah.
And I wanted to get the initial, my initial J and L for her.
Oh,
So
you gotta just put J on it, JAY, and next to each other, because your name's so short, or your abbreviation for your name's short.
yeah, but the freaking charms are so damn expensive. So
Yeah.
I wanted to do J and the letter L. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Mhm.
So it'll be meaningful. And then I wanted to get her the New York. They have a New York one, a
Oh,
New York charm, like New York.
yeah. Does it have like a design on it or something? Or no? Mute out. I'll mute you out. When you're getting a call, I muted you out. Please like, share, live stream, smash the bell. Thank you, Lone Wolf. There we go. I was just muted out just in case you were going to talk about something important. Hope you went down. And I got 5 watching. Is it? Luke, middle of the week, yeah. Nine watching now. That was weird. It went from 5 to 9 all of a sudden. You see what it says on YouTube. Yeah, it's weird. Now it's 8 on YouTube. It says 9. Now it's 8 again. Fluctuating up and down so much. It says 9 and 8 million in the house. Now it says 8. Yeah, they keep fluctuating. It's been 8 for a while. I don't know how they're. Gotta go check something on my phone. Here we go. And it says Shooting Star MS live stream watching is addictive. Yeah, it is. Well, you never went to sleep when you're on Android. You said sleep probably about, I don't know, freaking somewhere around a dozen, maybe 10 times. And you said before you left the stream, I don't know, or you didn't even leave the stream, you watched the whole entire thing. And it says Shooting Star is in the house. Yep. He's been in the house for a while, I think. He's been in the house for probably like, I don't know how far his messages go back. Back to like about that far, I think. No, rock on. Goes back farther. I'm seeing how far, if I can scroll up far enough. I can't. Far as the messages go back is 10:49 a.m. And that is, let me see, 11:38, 48, 49 minutes ago. But it probably goes back a little farther than that. Because that was when he said hi to me first time. That's when he said, beside today, hello. Or boy, it went up one message. There's one message I missed. Can't go back. Yes, I'm here, lol. You can talk to the panel and the chat, folks, at the same time. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I've been here since the Houchers ended their stream. Yeah, that was like, whenever that was, like 2.5 hours ago or something. I don't know. No idea. She only did like, what, an hour and a half or something live. Yep, Sean, I think so. My wife says you're watching so much live streams. Maybe she's right. It's addictive. Yeah. You don't watch near as much as I do, man. Tell you that, Sean. You only watch like probably 4 or 5. I don't know. I watch like four times that many as you watch probably a day. Not the whole entire things of each one of them. Probably not. I don't sit there on one stream and watch it. Or other things I go back and forth to streams, but I go to like a bunch of them and I go back and forth all day, pretty more most of the day. Yeah, something like that. That's right. I was in the hamster stream. She did a sunset stream and then she talked to the chat a little bit too. Or sunrise, not sunset. She must have the day off or something. I don't know. Got in trouble on the O Show's live stream. Why'd you get in trouble? What'd you do? Yeah, over Hawaii. I think the best place it has the best. I've seen her send her pictures to me is where Seth's Travel Vlogs lives. Her sunsets and sunrises and just the sky, just amazing. It it blows away any sunset I've seen anybody do from anywhere else in the Philippines. I gotta see if I can show you the picture. And I think she sent me a picture. She sent me a picture of it like multiple times. I can find it. Go to Seth's Travel Logs. Or Seth's Travel Logs. I gotta find it. One she sent me the other day, I think. Can find it, or she sent me it. Did she send me one the other day? Maybe not. Thought she sent me one like recently. Guess she didn't. Where is it? Come on, let's go back. Good thing. Thought she sent me one recently. Maybe she didn't. Thought she sent me one recently. Maybe it was in like a group chat or something. Where is it? Thought she sent me one. Maybe not. I'm trying to find if she sent me a picture of on my own thing. I don't think so. She sent it somewhere. Maybe it's on her own. Maybe it's on her Facebook. I don't know. Still going back. Go on her Facebook and see if she has any pictures of it out by where she lives. I will not try to hype her, and I typed when I changed, deleted it right away. Pinot's name on her channel? What do you mean? Oh. Anyone see Yinny? I saw her like a little while ago, but I don't think she's been to my stream, I don't think. Let me see if I can find it on Sis's Facebook. Go to her Facebook. Find a picture of her sunset. There's I find it. trying to find it. I can find her pictures, photos. I'll see if I can show you it. If she has any picture of her sunrise. Come on. Load her damn pictures. What's going on? Find one of like the sunrise or sunset. This is pictures. Can't find it. I'm gonna find. I don't know where I saw she sent me the pictures. I don't know. Maybe it's on Instagram or something. I don't fucking know. Trying to find it. I don't know. I don't know. I can't find it. No, there's some pictures I'm doing. Okay, oh yeah, fan. Hi, all. Andrew, thanks for coming. It says, hey, Brett. Hey, Hazy. Until further notice, hello. Of course, I'm not going to change my channel name. Willow Bushcraft? What? No, Bushcraft. I would put it behind you and let it go. You didn't mean anything wrong. I know what you mean. Yeah, the way Benoit Hoy pronounces it because he's got an accent, Boston accent. He's got a little bit of a Boston accent. Now, I've seen people with heavier Boston accents. It was so tough. Yeah, I've never played that game. I played a Star Wars game back in the day. I don't remember which one it was. Played a Star Wars game back in the day. They've been making Star Wars games every couple years, probably for every 2 or 3 years for years. They're made by like 2 different companies. I think there was like 2 or 3 companies that made them over the years. Bye, Lone Wolf. I have no idea. Yenny's IG. I don't even know what it is off the top of my head. I don't know. We're friends on Facebook and Messenger, so I don't know. I have no idea. And Jay Journey says, bye, Lone Wolf. Peace out. Peace. 44 up. Thank you. Yeah. 10 watching now, Redo. Yep, I know that. 11 now. It says on StreamYard anyway. Let me see what it says on 11 on YouTube too. That's good. I don't know. I don't really. I do Instagram a little bit, but not as much as Messenger. So I wouldn't really know. I don't know if he's really leaving or not. He was at Andrew OUFN for the whole time. He said he was going to leave about an hour into the stream or something, or not even that, like less than halfway through the stream, and then he kept going, kept staying. He always does that. Like a lot of the times, he either goes and takes like a nap, and then wakes up and comes back, or he just stays the whole time. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Good night, babies. Good night, babies. Hi, Jacob and Annette. Thanks for coming. Hi, Jacob. How you doing? It says doing great. Hi, brother Jacob and I've been doing great at Berkeley's on. How are you? I'm doing okay. Just up here chilling with the muted hazy. Mm-hmm. There, BG. And she says, hello, everyone. In meantime, preparing for 11-hour live stream for the cause of San Carlos. Huh? I don't know what you've been talking about. I don't even know, man. Maybe coming this Sunday. I don't know. I don't know what that is, but yeah. 33 families lost their houses and belongings due to the heavy rain. Oh, okay. Well, that's good, Jacob. It says, yeah. I got 10 watching. It says, bro, Brett, just here. Okay, Hazy. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Sorry to hear that, Jacob. Good luck with the live stream. Bruce. Hello, hey Gigi, how are you, lovely Lambada dancing queens? What do you mean? Lambada. Thank you, Shooting Star MS. I gotta go to the bathroom. Gotta go pee. Just drink a big Lambada dancing queen. Indeed. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, her premiere she did. I don't know when that was, like a few days ago or something. A couple days. I'm back. Take care, Brett. Bye, Jamie. Or bye, Shardy. $84? No, it was $58. That's what I paid for it. But it was $69. It's $69 normally. I haven't tried it out yet because I saw, wow, heavy. What a heavy waterfall. No, that was just the bathroom. And the bathroom's like about, the toilet's about 12 or 14 feet from here. So, hey, Brett, I let the stream play while I get ready to go. Okay. Bye, Shooting Star. I haven't tried this gimbal out yet because I have a, need to, I don't know. I still need to message Zeke, man, because he has the same gimbal. Enjoy your work as you miss. 59 cool. But the thing is, I got a deal where they're giving us an instant coupon of $60 off. Of $60 off, so yeah. Or $16 off of the price, and then I had to pay shipping and tax. I had to pay tax for it. all went up or whatever it was. It went up like $4 or something for the tax or something like that. I think I paid like $54 or $55, something like that. Or no, 59. No, I think it was cheaper than that. I think it was cheaper than $59. I can look right now on Amazon, on my Amazon account. My recent orders, I can look. I don't know what the price is of it now. It was the third to last thing my gimbal. Let me see what I paid for it. Did it tell me? It's got a $10 off coupon now. The platform, mine was a $16 when I did it. Still a $10 instant coupon. You apply for it at checkout, so it still would be $10 cheaper, probably. View order. There we go. How much I paid for it? I paid $58 for it. $58.35 actually. Right now, that was for $16 off. Now they got a $10 off coupon for it. I need to try it out though. I haven't. Yeah, I gotta try it out first. I gotta talk to Zeke Man because it was doing a thing where it won't do it, but Zeke Man says it's a good one, and so does Panay Adventures US or no Pacific Northwest Adventures, who lives by south of me a little ways, probably like 8 miles or 9 miles. He has the same one. He says they're good too. I need to. Mine is doing a weird thing when I try to connect the phone to it the first time on the initial setup and initial connection to the phone, because you have to download the app and then it won't connect right for some reason. So I got to talk to Zeke Man out there. He said he had a little bit of trouble the first time he tried to use his to get it to connect. So he knows all the tricks, but no, Phase King. I'm not a growing stream. Well, a lot of people ask for mod on like growing streams and they get it, but I'm not that way. Oh, what nerdy. Heading home, okay, Lone Wolf. Super CC? If they say your name, hi John Williams, hello friend. You're gonna call me Super CC? Okay, and the BG, okay. Shooting Bruce. Shooting Star MS. Brett, I'm going to put all the ads first on my channel, okay? I'll leave your live stream to my son's channel, okay? Okay, Philippine American Heart channel. Sanita. Royals, you can be the queen bee. And all our friends here, yeah, I got you in ads now. Sounds like a long thing. You got to download an app to use the gimbal. Yeah, you always got to do that. It's not all channels like that, Fizz. Not all channels are channels to promote. So I only give an answer to not offend you. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. From Sunita. It says, thank you so much, Jacob and Nanette also. They got an interview with Weird Al Yankovic on the big interview with, oh God, not Ted Koppel. Big interview with it's on Access TV, which is a music channel. You know, they do like concerts, documentaries about music, countdowns with music, interviews, music shows. Or they go on the road, like music variety shows, or they talk to musicians and do like other stuff with musicians. Ozzy Osbourne and his son Jack have a show on this channel. I have 11 watching. How many thumbs up do I have? 46 and 2 down. Who cares about the thumbs down, but whatever. I don't care about the thumbs down. Thanks everybody for being here, by the way. They're still here. Did I add you here in my son's channel too? I will on you here so that we are connected. You, even if I'm busy adding ads to your channel and Filipino American Art channel to our OR channel. Yep. Thank you. She said, thank you very much. She said, you're welcome. It says, Heart, that's where I'm back. Welcome back, Heart. And how are you doing, Heart? I don't know if you said how you're doing earlier. I'm good, Brad. That's good, Heart. Who else hasn't ads on their channel yet? Just comment. The Film American Broadcast, and I'll check you back. So did you hear if you do a live stream then not to be allowed to join another live stream? You're on the same account. Whoever said that? I never heard that. No, that's just rumors. That's probably just rumors. There's a lot of rumors that go around on YouTube all the time, and most of them aren't true. Because someone was saying, "Oh, you're gonna have like 10,000 watch hours and 2K subs at the start of this year," and that wasn't true either. My dear darling friend at Jacob. I'll do this for you, Heart, since you're here. I'll do this for you. I'll do this for you. Right here. Where is it? I can find it. Here we go. I'll do it for Heart. Right here.
What's the difference between your lawn?
Ooh. Oh. Who's that knocking on my door? It's gotta be 4:45. Is it you again? Coming round for more. Well, you can love me tonight if you want, but in the morning make sure you're gone. I'm talking to you. Hot legs, you wearing me out? Hot legs, can you scream and shout? Hot legs, are you still in school? I love you, honey. I can't try to do it. You got the most persuasive tongue. You promise all kinds of fun. Oh, what you don't understand, I'm a working man. Gonna need a shot of vitamin E by the time you finished with me. I'm talking to you. Hot legs, you're an alley cat. Hot legs, you scratch my back. Hot legs, bring your mother too. I love you, honey. Ooh. I messed it up a little bit. I don't know if I've ever done this song or not. I don't think I've ever done this. All right. Hot legs. Hot legs. Hot legs. Imagine how my daddy felt in your jet black suspender belt. 17 years old, he's touching 64. You've got legs right up to your neck. You're making me a physical wreck. I'm talking to you. Hot legs in your satin shoes. Hot legs, are you still in school? Hot legs making me a fool. I love you, honey. Hot legs, you making your mark. Hot legs, keep my pencil sharp. Hot legs, keep your hands to yourself. I love you, honey. Oh. Hot legs, you're wearing me out. Hot legs, can you scream and shout? Hot legs, are you still in school? I love you, honey. You can't go high as you can. Hot legs. Hot legs. Yeah, baby. Hot legs. Baby. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Hot legs, you're well equipped. Hot legs, you're pussy whipped. Hot legs, I just love your lips. I love you, I love you, I love you, baby. Oh. Come on, baby. I love you, honey. I can't go as high as you can, but there you go. I did that for heart. Hot chicken legs. Brett? No. Why you want some hot chicken legs to eat? Hot chicken legs. Dark meat. I don't know, I'll make it up. Hot chicken legs. They're finger licking? I don't know. No? And Jacob said, yes. And I told that time straight already, still 1K friends and 4, yeah, still 4K, yeah. Thank you, Brad. Appreciate much. Thank you. You're welcome. I mean, yeah, that's the first time I've seen anybody do that song in a long time. They just only do it for you, pretty much. People that ever did it. I think I've done it once or twice, maybe one other time. I could do other Rod Stewart if you like Rod Stewart. I don't know if you like other songs he sings, but I could do another one. Rod Stewart's got a bunch of hits. Or song he's got. I don't know this song. Had to be. Let's see if I can do this one. I'll try to do this. Rod Stewart. I don't know if I really know it, but I might know it if I hear it. Why do I do just as you say? Why must I just give you your way? I don't like that one. That one's dumb. I don't like that song. Already. Rod Stewart. Let me do another one. What's another Rod Stewart I can do? Oh, this one's good. I know this one. One from like the 80s. Some guys have all the luck. Some guys have all the fame. Some guys get all the breaks. Some guys do nothing but complain. Alone in a crowd, on a bus after working, I'm dreaming, babe. The guy next to me has a girl in his arms. My arms are empty. How does it feel when the girl next to you says she loves you? Seems so unfair when there's love everywhere, but that's none for you. Some guys have all the luck. Some guys have all the fame. Some guys get all the breaks. Some guys do nothing but complain. Some to take on a walk by the lake. Lord, let it be me. Someone who's shy, someone who'd cry at sad movies. I know I would die if I ever found out you was fooling me. You're just a dream, as real as it seems. I ain't that lucky. Some guys have all the luck. Some guys have all the fame. Some guys get all the breaks. Some guys do nothing but complain. And they're wrong with a sax solo in the song. All of my friends have a ring on their finger. There's someone to care for them. It ain't that fair. I got no one. car overheated. I called up and pleaded, there's help on the way. I called you collect, you don't accept, but you have nothing to say. Some guys have all the luck. Some guys have all the fame. Some guys get all the breaks. Some guys do nothing but complain. But if they were here with me, I'd feel so happy I could cry. So are you dear to me? I just can't let you say goodbye. Messed it up a little bit at the end. Here we go, let me see. I'm gonna do another. I'm gonna find a good karaoke one here. Eraser. Ooh. Gotta do this one, maybe. Gotta do this one, maybe. This is an 80s karaoke song.
The boneless, wingless wing stack. Get stacking.
Hi, Sean, again. If you know.
Power to get the job done. Technology to make it easy.
I'll do this one. This one's a good one. Kind of a fun. This one's a fun song. Moving forward, using all my breath. Making love to you was never second best. I saw the world thrashing all around your face. Never really knowing it was always mesh and lace. I'll stop the world and melt with you. You've seen the difference and it's getting better all the time. There's nothing you and I won't do. I'll stop the world and melt with you. Dreams of better lives, the kind which never hate. Dropped in the states of imaginary grace. I made a pilgrimage to save this human race. Never comprehending a race that's long gone by. I'll stop the world and melt with you. You've seen the difference and it's getting better all the time. There's nothing you and I won't do. I'll stop the world and melt with you. The future's open wide. The future's open wide. I'll stop the world and melt with you. It seems some changes, but it's getting better all the time. There's nothing you and I won't do. I'll stop the world and melt with you. Future's open wide. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I'll stop the world and melt with you. You've seen the difference and it's getting better all the time. There's nothing you and I won't do. I'll stop the world and melt with you. 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 There we go. Now with modern English, I'll melt with you. The band. There we go. Poor pussy, then hard, ha. Thank you, Brett. Well, we already read that one. Have eight watching. Hi, sis lady coach. Thanks for coming. And drop a like if you haven't yet. I'll just sing and try to do another 80s tune. Another cool 80s tune. Crowded houses. I don't know that one. I don't even know this one.
What are you doing on your phone? I'm sorry, I left a gentleman.
See if I know it, and if I don't know it, I'll.
Asking him to make sure he leaves.
Oh, this one's a good song. I know this one. There's freedom within. There's freedom without. Try to catch the deluge in a paper cup. There's a battle ahead. Many battles are lost, but you'll never see the end of the road while you're traveling with me. Hey now, the dream is over. Hey now, when the world comes in, they come to build a wall between us. We know they won't win. Now I'm towing my car. There's a hole in the roof. The possessions are causing me suspicion, but there's no proof. In the paper today, tales of war and of waste, but you turn the right over to the TV page. Hey now, don't dream it's over. hey now, hey now. When the world comes in, they come to build a wall between us. We know they won't win. Now I'm walking again to the beat of a drum, and I'm counting those steps to the door of your heart. Only shadows ahead, barely cleaning the roof, 'cause you know what I have, feeling of liberation and release. Hey now, don't dream it's over. Hey now, when the world comes in. Hey now, they come to build a wall between us. We know they can't win. But don't let them win. Hey now, hey now. Hey now, hey now. Don't let them win. Don't let them win. Yeah. And thank you for sharing, Lady Coach. And hi, Lefty all around. And hi, Bestie Sis. Sass. You know, say on your thing. I sang. Now, that last one was Crowded Houses. I think it will. Don't dream it's over. They won't win. Yeah, I saw that. I already did. I did already. Like and share. Yep. It says, brother pointed to me and computer. Okay. Why did Lefty retract it? Heart wasn't on the prowl for her. Just kidding. Oh no, she was here a little bit ago. I sang Hot Legs for her because that's her favorite song. Hot Legs by Rod Stewart. How are you doing, Lefty? My young bone tongue? I don't know. 48 push-ups, Kuya. 49 push-ups? No, I already did. I already did 50 today. So I'm good. Thanks for coming, Blessed. And how are you doing? Sis Blessed. Yep. Just woke up. Yep. You go to bed early these days. Blessed. You went to bed. You don't get up till around, well, maybe you don't get up around till probably 2 most of the time, maybe. Mega hello to all. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. I think I gotta go to the bathroom again. And drink a bunch of water. Drank like a half a bottle of water. Probably like about. Hello. I'm back. Hi, DJ Hado's radio show. Thanks for coming. Just listening here, cool. Doing my workout. Oh, that's why you're saying 49 push-ups. You're doing push-ups, maybe. There you are. I already did like 50 today. I don't know why I did so many. I usually do like 45 push-ups every day. Every day, so I'm in the hotel. I was doing pull-ups. I was doing like 20. I think I was doing like 20, 22 to 23 push-ups. Or I mean pull-ups every day when I was in my apartment. But push-ups are a little bit easier. They're easier than pull-ups. Pull-ups, you don't have no way to like stabilize your body. You stabilize your body with your legs on, or your legs and your feet on push-ups. You're just picking up your dead weight when you're doing. You have to pull up your dead weight on pull-ups. Of course, so they're tougher. They're like twice as hard probably. They feel like it anyways because explosion fire milk. Or fart cloud milk fire. I don't know. I'm watching that one. He's doing the interview. It's almost over. Or most 3/4 of the way over with Weird Al on Dan Rather's big interview. Talking to Weird Al. Weird Al's put out a lot of albums, probably like a dozen albums or something over his career. He's had a bunch. He had hits, man. I will be on BG Bread. I will make my midnight workout. Okay, Hart. Thanks for staying as long as you did. I'll do one more song. I don't know. Just give me something to do because no one's chatting with me on the chat. Another Eddie Money. Another Eddie Money. Here we go.
Renee's neighbors have what she calls attachment envy. Wonder why?
Oh. Yeah. I feel a hunger. It's the hunger that tries to keep a man awake at night. Are you the answer? I should have wondered when I feel one appetite. With all the power you're releasing, it ain't safe to walk the streets alone. Anticipation is running through me. Let's find the key and turn this engine on. I can feel you breathing. I can feel your heartbeat faster. Take me home tonight. I don't want to let you go till you see the light. Take me home tonight. Listen, honey, just like Ronnie sang. Be my little baby. Oh. I get frightened at all the darkness. I get nightmares. I hate to sleep alone. I need some company, a guardian angel to keep me warm when the cold wind blows. I can feel you breathe. I can feel your heartbeat faster. Stir. Take me home tonight. I don't want to let you go till you see the light. Take me home tonight. Listen, honey, just like Ronnie sang. Be my little baby. I don't need to do that part. Just like Ronnie sang. I said, just like Ronnie sang. I feel a hunger. It's a hunger. Take me home tonight. I don't want to let you go till you see the light. Take me home tonight. Listen, honey, just like Ronnie sang. Take me home tonight. I don't want to let you go till you see the light. Take me home tonight. Listen, honey, just like Ronnie sang. Take me home tonight. I don't want to let you go till you see the light. Take me home tonight. Listen, honey, just like Ronnie sang. Take me home tonight. I don't want to let you go till you see the light. And that was Take Me Home Tonight by Eddie Money, which isn't his real last name. And when you make LS, I was sleeping, You do all that sometimes hard. I join. We rock the house down singing. I will be on that one. Salamat, Lefty. Thanks, Lefty. Mm-hmm. Do. Gotta do another song, I guess. I'll do. Rainbow.
Looking at Colorado? You better check out the Ford Ranger. The Ranger has
I'm gonna kick in. All right. Rock and roll, yeah. At the end of a dream, if you know where I mean, when a mist dust starts to clear. In a similar way, at the end of the day, I can feel the sound of writing on the wall. It cries for you. It's the least that you can do. Like a spiral on the wind, I can hear it screaming in my mind. Long live rock and roll. Long live rock and roll. Long live rock and roll. Let it live in a different time when the words didn't rhyme. You couldn't never quite be sure. Then on with the change in the simple but strange, and you knew the feeling seems to say it. All it cries for you is the least that you can do. Like a spiral on the wind, I can hear it screaming in my mind. Long live rock and roll. Long live rock and roll. Long live rock and roll. I'm losing control. Long live rock and roll. Long live rock and roll. Yeah. Long live rock and roll. Look, if you suddenly see what happened to me, you should spread the word around and tell everyone here that it's perfectly clear that you can sail above it all on what they have found. It cries for you. It's the best that you can do. like a sound that's everywhere. I can hear it screaming through the air. Long live rock and roll. Long live rock and roll. Long live rock and roll. Let it live, let it live, let it live. Long live rock and roll. Long live rock and roll, yeah. Long live rock and roll. Banners held high with a curse and cry, and it's long live rock and roll. Long live rock and roll. Long live rock and roll. You feel it around you, spread it around you, or it makes you just tell me, long live rock and roll. Long live rock and roll. Long live rock and roll. Live, 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 live. Long live rock and roll. Live rock and roll. Long live rock and roll. Let it live, let it live, let it live, let it live, let it live. Long live rock and roll. Live rock and roll. That was Rainbow. Long live rock and roll. DJ Hado's radio show. Tell him. Long live rock and roll. Long live. I mean, long live rock and roll. Roll. I can do it. How many likes I got? I got 49 likes still. Oh. He comes. Watch out, boy. She'll chew you up. Whoa. They're going to do the big interview with Daryl Hall and John Oates. This is the channel I'm watching. This must be an older one. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You did it. You did it. Mm-hmm. Nobody's commented for 10 minutes. I might do a cooking live later. Okay. So that'll be 3 hours from now. Yep. Okay. Beside today. Mm-hmm. And DJ Hado's radio show says, "Hello, Sean." And it says, "Yep." Might as well keep singing. Not getting very many comments, and nobody's coming up on panel. Or just watch the big interview right here. I don't know where he is. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That was a tutorial question. Theoretical question. Where's Ann lately? Anna lately? I don't know. I haven't seen her on my stream the last couple of streams, so I have no idea. No idea. She'll go on the O shows all the time, and then she hasn't been to mine yesterday. She was not in mine, or Monday. She's not in mine today, so I don't know. I haven't seen her in my streamer. I only see her at like a few streams, like 4 or 5 streams. Usually sleeping when she's at streams. Usually sleeping, Lefty. Five Blind Boys of Alabama. That's what Daryl Hall's talking about. He said he used to live in the gospel stations when he was younger. When he was like a kid. Yeah. Gonna happen. I've had a guy using my name over and over and over again, going to people's streams. Same guy. Going to like probably 10 or 12 of my friend streams. Hi again, Blast. Mm-hmm. When she was doing the karaoke stream, yeah, her birthday one a couple days ago. Or it's the 7th, which is 3 days ago on Monday. It was. Yeah, I've had a guy use my name a lot and go to like my friend's stream, like probably since he's happened like probably 2 or 3 times a week. Yeah. Yep. They go, oh, I need to clean my channel. And then they give them back. They take them away and they give them back. I don't know. There must be still work left. I don't know. I don't know if you're supposed to get snow or not. We're supposed to get snow. A slight chance of snow tomorrow, and they're supposed to get even better chance of snow on Friday. Supposed to be barely above freezing both those days. Oh well, let me look. Let me see. It's supposed to be 35 on Friday, 27 low, or Thursday. Now it says no chance of snow, I don't think. Precipitation, 20% chance. On Friday, it's 40% chance. It's only supposed to be 33 and low 28. And then Saturday is supposed to be 35 with a low of 31. I don't know how that's so close temperatures, but whatever. It's going to be like close temperatures. It got down to, supposed to get down to 30 tonight. It got down to 30 this morning, I guess. It's 42 right now. Light snow now, okay. We're not getting any now. It's like I think it's they're saying it's partly sunny. You can look out the door. Look out. Yeah, it is. It's partly sunny right now. Like, not super bright outside, but kind of. There's some clouds in the sky, like half clouds. Yeah, so it must be cool. Must be a good amount colder there, obviously. Probably like at least, I think you have to have wet snow. Probably starts falling at like 30, 36 probably degrees. Like really wet snow. Or kind of a mix, kind of. And then, the best snow usually falls right at, like probably right at freezing. Don't know how. I'm not supposed to get a whole. I don't think we're supposed to get a whole lot though. Snow. Thank you, blessed. Still got another 2 hours and 12 minutes to go. We're almost 13. 2 hours and almost 13 minutes. John says, "Hi, sis, blessed life." Eat some chocolate. Eat some chocolate. Eat some Toblerone. Stuff that Deborah sent me. Some of the chocolate. She sent me 3 boxes of Toblerone and 2 clear containers of Ferrero Rochers. Ferrero Rochers. The little ball. The ones that have like the they're crisp hazelnut and milk chocolate covered specialty with a smooth filling and whole hazelnut. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then Lovey says all Filipinos send those chocolates. But Life says yum. Always did me good and well, day was fine. Thanks, Bless Life. Yep. My stream is dead. Okay, Bless Life. She says just here, Kuya shower time. Mm-hmm. Hi, Lone Wolf. Thank you for coming. Are you listening to another stream? Yeah, because there's no one's hardly chatting, so I'd have to. I'm getting a comment like every 5 or 6 minutes. I got to do something. I've been watching. I can hear it. Yep. I got to do something when my stream's dead. Pretty much dead. Did your co-host fall asleep? No, she just would be BGS. Left her up there, so it looked like somebody was up on my panel. She says you would be BG. I don't know. Hmm. Yeah. And I've been watching the big interview with Dan Rather with I watched the one with Weird Al. I actually heard a lot of it, and I watched the one with I'm watching the one with Daryl Hall from Daryl Hall and John Oates right now. He interviews musicians and singers. You know, he means like guitar players, singers, songwriters. Before that, there was a concert with Santana on from the Us Festival. Oh, that was like 1982 or something. And then before that, when I started part of my stream, the first like couple of, like probably 3 hours or 2 hours, 2 hours was probably, there was a benefit concert on. A bunch of famous, just like Billy Gibbons was on it. Oh God, Steven Stills, Robbie Krieger. I think it was the name Robbie Krieger from The Doors, the guitar player from The Doors was on it. Oren Thigh, or however you say her name, the chick guitar player. Some other people were on it. Oh, Billy Gibbons from ZZ Top. I don't know if I said that one. There's a bunch of like famous musicians on there. I think Sammy Hagar was on to start out, I think. He sang a song on it. All the musicians sang like one song. Some of them played more. Some of them, like Billy Gibbons, played guitar with some people. He sang one song, but he was on, I don't know, other times just playing guitar. With Billy Gibbons from ZZ Top, Stephen Stills and Crosby, Stills and Nash, and then they did one album with Young. No, it's a Filipino stream. You did it. You did it. I'll be back in a little bit. Thanks for dropping a like, Messiah Vlog channel. I didn't know I was muted. And then that's painting her fingernails from Blessed Life. And how are you, Messiah Vlog channel? Hi, Irish. Kyle. Oh, I don't know how to say it. I'll say Irish. Thanks for coming. And thanks for the like. Yep. Sure is. Blessed the 25th. I will be 40. Yeah. How's that done from Margie? Thank you, Miro. The Sidla. Sidla. Thank you, Ria, Laya. Thanks for the like. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming, Miro. And how are you? Oh, thank you, Nanang. Sexy. Thanks for coming. And how are you? Messiah Vlogs, Irish, Nanang Sexy, Miro, and Ria. Cool, Kuya. Thank you, Bless. I'm gonna be streaming on that day. It's a Thursday. Even if I stream the day, I don't know how my schedule's gonna fall because I do it every other day. Pretty much. If it's even if I stream the next day, I'll do a short stream on my birthday anyways, probably like an hour and a half. Anyways, I don't know how it's gonna fall because every other day the kind of schedule. If you go every other day, like this week's gonna be rest of the week's gonna be Friday, Sunday, and there's gonna be next week's gonna be, of course. Then after Sunday, it's going to be Tuesday, and then Thursday, and then Saturday, and then it's going to be rotate. So I don't know what's going to be the 2 weeks after that, or the week after that. So I got to figure that out. Oh, that's cool. Which lady? The one that's been on your stream a few times? When I came up and chatted a couple times, or sometimes it says hi once in a while. How old's my staff's B-Day? Your whole staff? That's probably only one of your staff. That's what I thought it was only one. I don't think I'm gonna have a birthday cake. We're just gonna go out to eat somewhere. Meet at my brother's house and just go out to eat dinner, and that's it. That's all we do. That's all I do on my birthday. I don't have a big party or anything. Just go out to dinner. It's kind of a party, I guess. We exchange gifts and cards, and then eat dinner. I'm probably gonna give my brother's gift that day too, because his birthday's 4 days before mine. Probably not gonna get him. I don't spend a lot. He spend like 20, 25 bucks on his birthday. Not a lot of money. Just get him something. Gotta figure out what it is. What I want to get him though. Oh, that's cool. How old is your fiance gonna be? Oh, okay. Yeah, that one. That's cool. Tell her I told her happy birthday. Bet you your fiance is probably 52. Turning 52. Oh, that's cool. No, I'm talking. Oh, silent for a lot of the people that are here. Yeah, I get a lot of BGers on my streams. They don't ever talk or. Oh, that's cool. Plus life. Yeah, she's just the same as my brother right now, but then she'll only be the same age as my brother for 11 days. And then my brother turns 43 and in 11 days, the 21st. Mm-hmm. So she's like 10 years older than you, or almost 10 years, 9.5 or something. Mm-hmm. Daryl Hall showing like his house. Oh, there's this restoration show he does on houses. He has this show. I don't know if he still has it on TV. I don't know when this interview was done. But my fiance, same age as you, Kuya. That's cool. Yeah. Usually, most Filipinos go for older ones, older guys, older foreign guys, or a lot older. I mean, he's 8 years older than you, but or pretty much. But um, most of them go for like at least probably what I've seen, like 15 years older. Most of them go for 20 or 30 years older. 20 to 30 years. Yeah, too. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like Filipinos go, oh, that's not a big deal. It's like I want, it'd be like you dating someone that was like 50 to 60. And then it's even worse. See chicks that are like in their 20s. Sometimes like Filipinos are dating like a 70-year-old. It's even worse. I could see maybe a max of like 12 years or something like that. Or when you start getting into different generations, you know what I mean? Like if you're a generation, a millennial, or you're like a Generation Z. No, if you're a millennial, I think it's a millennial, or somewhere around there. Like, what would it be? Generation Z? No. If you're the generation after me, if you're like in your 20, like early to mid 20s, you're dating like a 7-year-old. That's weird. Really weird. You're dating someone that could be almost be your grandfather. Hi again, Lady Coach. It says, Lady Coach, true. Power up what? True what? Oh, you mean like, well, chicks in like their early to mid 20s dating a 70-year-old? Or somewhere in their 70s, even older than that. Sometimes, even like in their mid 70s, too. One thing that's bad about too, if you date someone that's like 20, 25 years older than you, they're going to die. I'm pretty sure they're going to die sooner than the person who's like 20, 25, 30, 40 years younger. They're only going to be with them for so long. Be like a dude, be like a chick, even like 30, dating someone my dad's age. It's weird. You know? Oh, you guys do that? Chinese New Year in the Philippines? We don't celebrate that here. Well, there are Chinese people that celebrate, but it's not nationally celebrated here. Of course, there's Chinese people that do it. I know it's Chinese New Year because a lot of the batteries, like the hobby shop I go to, a lot of their batteries get shipped from China, so they have like a battery shortage for like 2 weeks. Like the batteries that run the electric RC cars, and they have a shortage usually like for however long around a couple weeks every year. Oh, this is like an older interview from like a couple years ago or something with Don Rickles, Mr. Warmth. Dan Rather's going to talk to him on Access TV. He's funny. Don Rickles, but he's no longer alive. He died like in his 90s, I think. Okay, blessed. I'll see you on your stream later, probably, in like whenever it is. Hello, Mirna Lorosada. Sarda, thanks for coming. No, Low Soarda, I don't know how you say it. Thanks for coming, and drop a like if you haven't yet. Kind of weird. Someone was saying they were live, and it was like, well, what is a Mutual Defense Act, anyways? I don't even know what that even is. I don't even know. I don't really follow the mainstream news anymore. It's all just most of it's just garbage anyway. You know, it's all like negative crap and like how the Democrats hate the Republicans, how the Republicans hate the Democrats, and they don't want to do this, they want to do this, blah 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 blah. Even Chinese fishing boats are armed. Huh. Mm-hmm. Hi, Mary Lou, Auntie Mary Lou. Thanks for coming. People are pinned in the top of the chat if anybody wants to come up. I've been on here for probably, I don't know, a while by myself, a couple hours. China, Chato, Chatty, Samar, thanks for coming. And hi, Bruce Davis, thanks for coming. Mm-hmm. And drop a like if you haven't yet. Chana, Chato, Chatty, Samar. He says, hi, Chana. Yeah, that's the purpose, Brett, for the old guy to die and they get the money, yeah. Hmm? Yeah, when they marry someone that's like 30 years older than them or 40 years older than them. Hi, thank you. Gigi's Life in USA. Yep. Hi, Lady Coach again. Gabby says, music, girl, laptop. Hey, bro, in bed now, bro? Well, you're in bed. Oh, that's right. You're 11 hours ahead of me, so you'd be 1 a.m. Good night, I guess, lady coach. I don't know. You said you're in bed. It doesn't mean you're going to go to bed right away, but yeah. Okay. Mhm. It's 1 a.m. now. Yeah, 1:12 is what I thought. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Time for sis go sleep. Yeah. Well, I mean, technically she can do. I mean, I'm not gonna tell her to go to sleep or what she should do. It's her. I mean, she can do whatever she wants. Use my phone on chat. Okay, lady coach. Run your stream with Z. Run your stream with Z. What the hell is Z? Z. Run your stream with Z. Huh. Two browsers here. Oh. Wish it's long night. Okay. Damn it. Poke on my freaking hand. Freaking retarded. Yep, there he is. Hello.
Yeah, hey, what's up, man?
Much?
Yeah. How's it going, Brett?
Going okay.
Doing good, man? Good, man.
Yeah.
Good to hear. So
Time too fast.
I'll send you if it snows. I don't know exactly when or what, but they were talking about this like in October, you know, because the weather people do their well, at least here, they go on YouTube, and you know they put on their social medias like Facebook and stuff and Instagram, and they click them all live and go, and then they explain this. They explain this is El Nino, like whatever, you know, the El Nino year.
Yeah.
I don't know what the other ones are, but however it's shaping up to be, like from us going in from summer and then going into the fall to winter, you know.
Yeah.
So
I don't know either.
it could be one of those things, you know, where they said we were going to get hit, and people like you, where you lived, got nailed a couple years back.
Yeah, it was like in 2019.
Big time.
In January, I think
got
it
all
was.
this nasty rain and ice.
Yeah. And we got like maybe what it was, like 6 inches or something.
You don't want Maria driving in her car, you know.
Yeah.
I heard that earlier. If you don't know what you're doing, that would be like.
Well, her husband thinks she knows what she's doing. I don't know if she does it. I don't know. I mean, yeah, her husband doesn't want her to drive.
Well, you know what you could do, Brett? Like, I mean, and he could do the same, but if you don't like to be out driving in that stuff, and you're not one of those type of people that likes to do that, then, you know, you use your brain and go, well,
yeah,
you just stay home.
Uh-huh.
But if you do want to do it, and you want to do it in a safe place where you know that you should be okay to be able to get out, hopefully not getting stuck or anything, then you could teach her how to, teach her how to drive. You can put her in the safe place, not with cars.
Yeah, she does have an all-wheel drive car. So
she has a car. Yeah. Well, you can get around. All you got to do, you just go slow, man. You just
drive like 10 or 15 miles an hour more than the speed limit.
Right. Just
I
go slow. Go like 10, 15 miles an hour, maybe 20 miles an hour.
Well, if the speed limit's like 30, go like
25.
Yeah.
You know, if it's 30, you know, you can go between 20 and 25. I mean, I personally like, you know, I
give like twice as much
25
time to stop. Twice as much time to stop if it's, and then when I pull out, I give like twice as much space to pull out.
So that's why you go about that. That's why you go about 20. I mean, listen, you just take your time anyway.
Yeah.
Unless there's morons out there that you just have to worry. The slower you go, the better.
Yeah, it's supposed to be maybe like.
Well, they're not gonna. I doubt they're gonna give you a ticket, man. I mean, it's you got to look at the. I mean, I'm not saying. Oh, I could be wrong, and I'm probably wrong in that, because you might actually have a cop that might pull you over for going too slow, even if it's in the snow. And then he just says, well, or she says, here, I'm giving you a ticket.
Yeah, I doubt that. I mean,
I don't think so, because it's safety. You got to think of safety.
Yeah.
I seen a lady come off the highway. She was going 55 coming off the highway. Guess what she ended up doing? Smashing a sign. She smashed a stop sign and then there was a car like when I was going by, it went by.
Mhm.
Luckily, because I was going slow enough, I had got just timed it right where she was going. So I ended up kind of moving to the side when she came, and then she smashed into the stop sign,
Mhm.
and then just kept going on down the thing, and she she slid past the cop. I mean, she didn't get ticketed, I don't think, but
Yeah.
coming off that's just coming off the highway. Oh,
Yeah, but like, when we get snow, or if I was in my apartment, we get snow. There's hills everywhere. You have to go down, no matter what you do.
you
Go
can
down
teach,
or
like,
up.
her husband can teach Maria how to,
Yeah,
but
but if you got all-wheel drive, man, it's better than four-wheel drive because all-wheel drive they have I know the Subarus and the Audis have like a torque sensing kind of type thing where like when one wheel starts to slip, the other one gets more traction on the other side. So
they've got in the brand new cars, they've got it where you can lock them up. So
some of the new four-wheel drive, but like my brother got
it where you can lock
20 Subaru, and it's got like a thing where it automatically senses if one wheel slips, the other one gets more traction. So it's all balancing it out.
Yeah,
It's all symmetrical all-wheel drive or something like that, or something.
yeah.
Subarus have had that for years, though. Subarus have had that since like the 90s, since like the early 90s.
Yep.
They've had that because the original Subaru wagons were four-wheel drive. Like the 80s ones. I knew a guy who had an 80s one for years. They used to get,
remember the
back
Honda
then, probably like 28 miles to the gallon. And
remember those Honda Civics in the 90s, Brett? Those little like cars, like they had. Friend of mine had one of those things. Man, those things are really cool.
The Subarus, though, they actually had like a stick in them, like a four-wheel drive truck did, like in the 80s. You had to shift it in. Now four-wheel drives, they are just a button or like a switch you turn to one side or the other.
In new trucks, all you do is some like cars you can switch them, but like the trucks you switch, but then you still have to get out and click them out too. So.
But like my mom, it automatically goes into four-wheel drive. She don't even do crap. It automatically goes in.
You just press a button today for pretty much all like the new ones, and it's like you don't have to get out. Remember, like you'd get out in a Ford or an old Chevy or something, like an old pickup, and then you'd have to go out and manually.
I had a Samurai, a Willys 40 Willys Jeep.
You had one of those Samurai? Those are cool, man.
And then I had a 86 Toyota 4Runner too that you had to locking hubs. And one of my brother's Toyotas has the locking hubs on. The other one has the hubless like system in it. You don't have to get out and lock it in. It has like the heavy duty like hubless, like they don't have locking hubs on it. You put that on there so you didn't have to do it. But one of his other ones does. I don't know why he ever didn't change it, but that's the way to go on a four-wheel drive. Yeah, like the old one, it takes a little pain in the ass to get out if you're in like a foot of snow or half foot of snow and turn it, but they're better because they're more likely to not break. But most people aren't going to take a newer truck like heavy, like where you would worry about the diff breaking or the four-wheel drive going out of it. They're only going to usually drive it maybe in the snow, maybe on a fairly smooth dirt road or a gravel road.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like they're going to drive it to.
Those would be fun when in the snow. Like that'd be kind of cool. Like,
Yeah, my brother's been up in the snow before. Fuck, he's been wheeling in his freaking Toyota that has no. Then I think it has half doors on it now, but it used to not have doors on it. The freaking thing, and he had that thing up in February, one time. Cool. And he goes, oh, I was pretty damn cold. He had just a little, because the heater didn't work in it. The heater went out, so he just said, screw it, I'm gonna put one of those little dashboard heaters you get from an auto parts store, and you stick it on there. That's like 2 speeds, and that thing didn't cut the mustard really, barely did anything. So then what he did is that Toyota he's got, they're made to put like inside the seat, but you stick them on top of the seat, and then you put a seat cover over them, and they're like these warmers that you plug into the cigarette lighter. And then they keep the seat warm. And then he wears, when he goes out, he wears like well, one time when we went last year, I bought him for not this last, but before, I bought him some of those Carhartt work pants that have the flannel in them. So it keeps you a little warmer. And then so he wore those one time, and he's like, yeah. And then we gotta bundle up. We gotta put like gloves on and freaking like a heavy winter coat. But now he says it's not as bad with the heater, and they put the heater in there like last year, like in the winter, like sometime. And then his other Toyota has, you can put doors on it, but then. And then he has the another top he can put on it. It's a full stock top on his 4Runner. And then but right now, last time I saw it, he had half doors. He bought these half doors that mount to where the door hinges mount on the front part of the door, and then the back, the like tube doors, they just lock into where the little like loop is where the door latch goes in. And then all you do is you just pull this pin like maybe like a 3/8 of an inch out, and then the doors just swing out and you can hop in. Just a safety thing is all it is. It's a safety thing and it's made by inch thick tube, and it's like they're shaped like this. And if you look at the bottom of the door, they just go kind of down, and then they go like this, and they go back, and they latch. They have like a latch system that latches to the back, and they're about maybe a foot or a little over a foot wide. And they're just made to so if you happen to fall out or the seatbelt goes and you tip over, you won't go flying out the side and get crunched if your thing rolls over. But one of my brother's friends did. This is probably like 4 or 5 years ago. He did roll his freaking Toyota over. He had a Toyota body, paid probably about $3,500, $4,000 for it. Had like 35s on it and a 6-inch lift, and it was all locked up. Had lower gears in the differential. It had lockers in it, and then one time my brother was wheeling up in LV Hills, I think is where it was, or somewhere. It was the ORV park, like probably about a 10 or 15-minute drive east of Monroe, Washington, if you know where that is. And then he went up there, and then he rolled. I remember my brother showed me the picture of the vehicle, and it was the whole front of the top right above the windshield was pushed down to the almost pretty close to all the way down to the center console. And then what happened is he rolled it 1.5 rotations over. And then what he did is the guy, my brother's friend, spent like probably months, probably like after work, probably like about 6 months, put a whole new cab on it. He took everything out, all the wiring harness, all the shit off the firewall and the fenders and shit, and put a whole new cab on it, which took a lot of work. He would do it for a little while, like a little bit after work every day. And then he finally got it running, and now he has a new cab and painted the same colors as the rest of the body. It's in one of the pictures. I might have showed it on my stream one time. It's one of the pictures. It's on from like last year in the probably like late spring, early summer, when my brother's wheeling with him. My brother's got his the first time he took his Toyota out with the bigger, I think it was the second time he took his Toyota out with the bigger tires on it, the 41s on it. Fuck, man. You don't think 41s are that big until you actually look at them.
Right, yeah.
41-inch tire, dude. With one beadlock ring on the outside, on the front part of the wheel. And they're steel 15 by, I think they're like 15 by 10s inch wide. And with the tires on there, they weigh 150 pounds each. It's ridiculous. I remember when I was over there like a year and a half when my brother was putting them on. He said, "You want to come over?" I go, "Okay." I went over there, and he cooked a couple racks of ribs, and then we were over there, and we had some other we had some side with it, some I don't know what it was, potato salad or something, and then one of his buddies came over a little after, and he was helping him too, and I was over there, and we were trying to pry them on and off, and then after we got the smaller 37s off the rims, we put the bigger ones on. There was a pain in the ass to do it without the thing to pop the tire off, and you do it with a crowbar and the water trick and a bucket. That's how you do it the old school way. And then we did that. It took us like probably 3 or 4 hours to do all the tires, and then I tried to, if you had to mount the bigger ones mounted on the rims, I had to lift one up. I'm like, holy Jesus, I can only lift it up about 3 inches off the ground. And then luckily, he only jacks the vehicle up, so you got to lift the tires like 2 inches off, maybe inch and a half, 2 inches off the ground, so you can mount them, which is good because you don't want to jack them too high. That's why you see all those guys that, like the younger guys are in their 20s and 30s doing all the like Schwab, Discount Tire, all those like Firestone Auto, all the places they're all doing all the younger guys are all doing the tire changes and mounting the tires because the old guys are like, yeah. I remember one guy when I was getting tires one time, he goes, yeah. I was just talking to him and he goes, yeah. I go, you started out here? And he goes, yeah, I've been here for like, I think he said 20 something years. And I go, well, you're in the office now. And he goes, yeah. And then like started telling me the story about how, yeah, I can only be in changing tires for so long because my back is all messed up from doing it. Because they do it for so many years, and then those tires are not good for your back. Been squatting down and putting the tires on. People that's wrong. But I had 31s on my Samurai. I took them off my Willie. I told my Willie Jeep took it off there, and then I bought a Samurai. And they had 31s, which was like about a little over 3.25 inches taller. The stock one had a 5-inch coming lift, but the lift kind of sucked. It made the vehicle lifted, but it was stiff. They said, "Oh, yeah, we're going to get about 25 inches of flex or some crap out of it." I got about the same stock. At least we didn't flex with the dam. And then I had a divorce. I put a 4.1, I think it was 4.15 to 1 transfer case. It was lowered to like 60 or 70%. And then what it does to a Samurai is cool because, for one thing, they're a little cheaper to build than even a Toyota. And Toyotas are pretty cheap to build. They're a little cheaper to build if you want to off-road one. And they have what's cool about them, they have a divorce transfer case. So if you want to drive it on the street sometimes, like your Samurai, like once in a while, if you want to, or it has a divorce transfer case, which means when you put the transfer case gears in there, it lowers the two-wheel drive high range too to compensate for the tires. And you can go up to like 33-inch tires on a Samurai and not have to worry about putting different axle gears in them. Because when you put a taller tire on there, it actually makes your gear ratio higher. So then your vehicle will not have as much power. Like when you accelerate and stuff. So that's why you see a lot of people that drive the Toyota on the street sometimes, or like when they off-road it a little or off-road it sometimes, they have bigger tires. Usually they put lower gears in them. If they don't, like even a Toyota, like my brother's Toyota with like 33s on him, like it makes it go down a decent amount. You know what I mean? Like probably like messes up the gear ratio, probably like 7-8%, which doesn't seem like a lot, but it actually is a decent amount. And Samurais, you can get a built Samurai probably for like $500 to $800 cheaper than you can get a built Toyota.
Actually, Brett, it is. So, you can say it seems, but they are. That's fine. Good size still.
Mm-hmm. Like 31s or look big on us.
You're up in the car and see or the truck or a little, like truck or, with tires like that. Mm-hmm. Like you're gonna go, from a distance. That's what. Then you get up there and you're like, oh crap, those things can't judge something from far away.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you're not. I don't know. I guess people do, but
Samurai. Samurai is the only thing that sucks about Samurai is
have you ever had this?
Well, guys. Yes, I have. Yeah, I've had the strawberry, blueberry, raspberry, blackberry. What's the other ones that I had?
You've had. Well, I'm sure you've had the cheese too, right? The Tillamook cheese.
Yeah, I've had the cheese. I've had the sour cream. I've had the butter. I've had like probably half a dozen flavors of their ice cream.
Factory too. That's the Tillamook does too.
Yeah, Tillamook cheese is good.
Yeah, pepperoni, teriyaki. I mean, they even got those ones. Okay, like when you would go into the a 7-Eleven or something, or you go on one of those kind of
Leah Harder. What?
And they're like, what is it? They're like, it seems like they're a couple of feet long. Those great big long ones that they would have that they would sell.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So they sell those down there, down at the coast down there in Tillamook. And they're pretty decent price actually. You know,
Yeah, it's that Tillamook.
for like
What's all that
$6.
thing called? Like the Tillamook Meat Company or Jerky Co. or some shit.
Yeah, yeah.
The one that you can get those around here at like some of the grocery stores and some of the like gas station mini marts.
I would prefer myself. I don't know about you, Brett, but it's like it's nothing against big companies, but I personally like would rather do like stuff that's in my city, and you know that's just
Yeah.
me to do because like Tillamook, when you go to places like that or you go to the beaches, like you have the same thing when you go to like when people
Hi,
come from
Joe.
like, Oregon and go up there to Washington up on the beaches up there, and they go camping and fishing all through your state parks. Like people are buying, like you want to buy from local. Like okay, say you wanted to get up and you wanted to go instead of cooking at your campsite. Say like okay, I'm getting up today, and I just like boom and get up, and then it's like I want to go into town. I want to see like the local bakery or a local little calf, and I would go support them. It doesn't matter if I live there, but I mean like local to me is what I like to do. Because everybody else is like, well, I'm gonna go buy big time stuff at the big. I don't need name brand like things to go
Yeah, but
get.
sometimes the local stuff
Good.
can be more expensive like that.
It
Well,
can be.
Tillamook's not that bad.
It
I mean,
depends on what it is.
yeah. But this thing right here, I've had it for like probably, I don't know, 4 years now, I think. Maybe 4 years. This company they make a bunch of different wallets. They make like probably 7 or 8 wallets now. They make a little purse for women. They make a belt. They make like a carabiner you can put on here so you can hang it from like a bag or your belt loop or something. And this is a wallet that's made in Bellingham, Washington. And it tells you when you get it, comes with a piece of paper. It tells you who actually made
Oh,
it.
hey, that's a neat. That's a cool wallet, man.
Yeah, and it opens up, and you can look at their website. They have, and then what it is you can adjust it to put up to like I think 10 cards in here, some crap like that.
Oh wow!
And then
Hey,
and
that's
then it
cool, man.
and then it holds the money here. You can put the money right in here. You can put up, and then right here, this is the adjustment flap, and then it has a like a little pouch in here. You can use it for like a few coins. You put them in here, and then it's got it's adjustable. You can adjust it like this. Pull it out. And then this is to pull it out pretty much to grab it. And then I don't know what the hell this is for. Never figured out what that's for, but I don't know. It's a good wallet, and they got to show you a bunch of other wallets they got too, and they're made in Washington. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I'll show you more of their stuff.
Yeah, that's a cool wallet. I like that, man.
Vax. Yeah, they make one that's more. I'll show you right here. Trayvax.com. They make an RFID blocking wallet. It's 100%, but I'll share my screen and show you some of their stuff. Pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff.
Man, I heard the other day, man, the guy that he works for that Chad Sports. They're on YouTube, and I heard that Deshaun Washington wants out of Texas. I guess out of the Texas.
Yeah, he was wanted out of Texas for like a month.
Want to trade, and then I heard Mitchell Robinson is the guy that does this. He's a big Raider fan. Win or lose, it don't matter.
Yeah, he's all Lexi. Yeah.
He was talking about like somehow somebody from ESPN or something made some kind of dang trade where like Carr would end up going to like I think it was Indianapolis. The Raiders would give a bunch of draft picks away for Deshaun Washington.
Deshaun Watson, yeah.
Or Watson, yeah. And I was sitting there thinking, like, who would be like one guy that like you want? Because like, okay, we obviously know that the Raiders from last year, yes, we know what their problem is, and obviously they'll get it fixed once they get, like they said, they got a defensive coordinator that was with San Diego.
Yeah.
The Chargers, the LA Chargers. I don't know why I keep saying. Yeah. See, that's what screws me up about this. You know that everybody's getting relocated from the Rams that was in St. Louis, and then the Chargers got taken out of San Diego. I will always think of them that way. Even the Vegas Raiders. It's like I just call them the Raiders, man. Like the Oakland. To me, that's what they'll always be.
Yeah.
But yeah, man. Like I was sitting there thinking, like, what guy would you really? Are you gonna really give up? Like, okay, say you give up that. All right.
Yeah.
Our team's still not ready. I don't know. It's possible that they could compete, but why would you want to keep messing around with things and give up a bunch of draft picks when you know that you need defense immediately? So yeah, I guess you could do free agency, but I still don't know a lot of players who are going to want to come here.
Yeah.
Because the team is not that good. Okay, so you trade for Watson, right? What happens if he leaves? Like whatever his contract is, let's say I think it's 2 years or something. Like then he leaves. You get rid of Carr, then you're back to square one, having to start to get a. You know, I don't want to be like the Washington team where they're going to go. Like I heard last night, they don't want Alex Smith, and I'm sitting there thinking, why does this guy keep getting shafted? Kansas City, the 49ers. Oh, well, he's older. We don't. And that's all I heard last night. So I left. And I said to the guy that was doing the show, I said, Alex Smith did really good for you guys. We don't want him. Well, we're fans, so we don't really have any say on, like, and I'm sitting there thinking, all these people were like, Alex Smith is garbage. And I'm sitting there thinking, God. And then I looked at that, Brett, going, that's me saying this crap about Carr. He's garbage. Carr's not garbage. After watching people, and it's like it just reminded me of myself. I was doing the same thing to Carr this year.
Yeah.
Which is wrong, but I did.
Yeah, well, you look at some people think that freaking Stafford was garbage, and there's a team around him that kind of sucks.
Right. It's that's impossible for
because I can tell you right now the Raiders have I think they have a little more talent than Detroit Lions did.
Oh yeah, well of course. And they played
he had practically the same year Carr did. He had practically the same year Carr did. But if you look at their stats, they were so similar in the yards.
Like I was sitting there doing the same thing to Derek Carr, calling him trash on your live, saying he wasn't no good because Lefty was here. He heard me.
Yeah.
He heard me. And then I go to this Washington one, and they were doing the same.
Yeah,
he's aged. We respect what he did, but you're trash, really. And I'm sitting there going, oh my God.
He's only 25, Watson.
Huh?
He's only 25.
Who?
Watson.
I know. I'm talking about Alex Smith, but yeah. But okay. So he's 25. Okay, I didn't know that. I knew he was.
I think he's 25. He's been in the league 4 years. Is it?
So,
I think.
But okay, so even if you trade for that and get rid of, like, you trade Carr, okay, you get the draft pick for him, and then you send a bunch of draft picks to the Texans.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, I don't know. To me, it just Watson is on a better team. I mean, I'm going to say that's a better team than the Raiders have as of right now. But they're not a good team. Yeah. They were in playoff bound the all season, and they just collapsed. Same like us, we got hurt. But the Raiders. So okay, you trade for him, all right. Okay, maybe that's cool. He goes, oh yeah, okay, cool, I'll come here. But
it never works with the Raiders before.
Is if you get rid of Carr, you're also going to end up possibly losing Watson too, because what happens? He comes into Raiders next year, and we don't even get the amount of wins that we did this year. We got 7 wins. Okay, he comes in, and what if we get 5 or 6 wins. He wants to go play somewhere that he can win. He ain't gonna win with us unless they can fix that D overnight. I mean, it's possible. That's all I'm saying. I don't think we ought
to. The Texans were even worse than the Raiders.
Back.
The Texans were straight guard. They've only won 4 games.
Okay. Well, talent-wise, they've got a lot,
No, I don't think so.
Okay, well, their defenses, look at their defense. Our defense is no good. We know that. I bet you their defense
is no good either. They gave up 464 points.
Okay. What I'm saying is the Raiders were ranked last in defense. I guarantee. Okay, I'm not saying Texas is not a good team, but what I'm saying is I bet you their defense. Okay, well, let's look at the Raiders. How many points the Raiders give up, and then you just look at how much.
I'll find out right now.
That's what I'm saying. I guarantee you the Raiders D is worse than the Texans. And I can't even stand
Barely.
Okay.
They're so close. And believe it or not, I'll go back to the Texans right now and look at what they did, what they got. They actually scored less points than the Raiders by 50 points.
Okay. So less points.
And they gave up only. Let me go back to the Raiders. See, the Texans had 384 points for points against 464. The Raiders scored. Actually, they scored the exact same actually on offense. No, that's not right. They had 384 points for 464. The Texans did against. The Raiders had 434 against and 470. So they only gave up 14 more points, but they scored 50 more than the Texans. So the Raiders actually had a better offense than the Texans. Believe it or not, they were probably scoring like 2 or 3 more points a game, but still.
Defense.
The Raider defense was slightly worse, but their offense was, a little better than, slightly better than the Texans.
Well, offense, but defensively, I know the Raiders were.
But the Texans just almost as bad. The Raiders 2020.
We just got lucky is all that was. On a last play is all that was to other teams other teams went into the Jets or the
26th ranked defense in the league. They weren't even last.
Really?
The Raiders, no, that's what it said. 20. And then what were the Texans?
You said the Raiders were 20th?
26th.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I thought they were like 20, maybe 28 or something like that, but okay. 26. So who were the other who were the other ones that were worse? This has got to be crazy. I can't believe the Raiders had the 20. Oh my!
They were 28. They were 28th best. Their defense was worst in yards and every shit, but they didn't give up as many points. So
wow. 4 other teams.
So their defense were about as bad, really, almost. Oh, that's
Raiders
so close.
had 4 other teams that were worse.
I
wonder if you played any of those 4 teams.
No, but the thing though is the Texans kind of suck too. They suck too.
Yeah, I'm not saying, but the Texans before have, they've had
they were good. They were good 2 years. They're above average 1 year, and then they were good 1 year with
Houston was the one that traded Hopkins.
The last year the Raiders went to the playoffs is when the Texans had a winning record, I think. That was the last time when the Raiders went to the playoffs and played them like 4 years ago.
Okay, so if you really think about it offensively, they're just a few points. You're not really 50 points or less.
Yeah, it's like 2.3 points a game or something.
So we're 26th.
2.2 points a game or some shit like
that. I guess they're worse on defense. That just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, the Raiders gave up more points on defense, but were better on offense.
It's so real that the Raiders, when we played against Kansas City, basically that was it. And again, Kansas City didn't hardly even play any good defense. when we played him in Vegas. It's like that was probably the best game I've seen Carr play. I mean, we know how Patrick Mahomes is.
Yeah, the best one is when the Raiders beat him the Chiefs the first time.
Yeah. Well, the thing is
that's the best game he played all year anyway.
Well, we used our rookie guy, that our best receiver. Well, that's what they say it is. Our best receiver was Aguilar.
Actually, our best pass catcher was freaking Waller. If you want to take everybody that.
Oh yeah, well Waller, yeah.
Waller had over 1,100 yards and 9 touchdowns.
Listen, he had good. Waller was great this year, but he did have some games during them final 5 games, man, that he was missing catches that he should have caught. But whatever. That's nowhere to.
They're also playing for him too, though. They were
also playing for a playoff spot. You know what I mean? So
yeah, but I mean, nothing you can do about it. I mean,
no, I'm not. Listen, Waller. I hope that he retires a Raider. I hope Aguilar retires as a Raider, but
Waller's I think the second best tight end in the freaking league. He was last year, I think.
Well, we lost to Miami, remember? Who was the last guy? It wasn't Waller. Okay? Who was the one that caught that last play? That was Aguilar. Okay? We did, remember, we went down and it scored that touchdown and they came back and scored one.
With 19 seconds left, I think it was. One hit with 19 seconds left.
It would have been tied going into overtime. Anyway, you look at it, I think, because our kicker Carlson had been good all year long. And he missed it, and I'm not going to complain about that. It happened. There's 100 other kickers out there that missed extra points this season, so it's what it is. Miss a catch, you miss a, who was the little guy for KC during the Super Bowl? What is it? Number 10? Who's that? Hill?
Yeah,
that little tiny guy.
Yeah.
Him during the Super Bowl when they punted off to him or whatever it was, he ended up the ball he ended up fumbling it, if you remember. I don't know if you got to watch that.
I got to watch only half the Super Bowl pretty much because I had to go to work.
That was early on that they did that.
Yeah, I didn't really care because I was like when I saw Chiefs started out and then when they gave up the first touchdown, I'm like they're doomed. When they gave up the first touchdown to New England, I'm like they're doomed. Just the way they looked.
I could be wrong on this, but I feel so passionate about it. To me, I think they set it up for Brady to win it. It just made no sense how Patrick Mahomes was playing. That offense, all of a sudden, I told you.
You know what though?
They had good. Do you remember I told you Tampa Bay had good D, Brett?
Yeah, but they were missing. Here's one thing though: people don't realize Kansas City was missing both their starting tackles.
They were missing 3 guys, man. So, but
yeah, they're missing both their starting tackles. And what they should have done is instead of running freaking Kelsey out for so many damn passes, they should have left him in there to block, knowing their 2 tackles were out and they needed someone else to block. They were running him out like every other freaking play.
Add other guys. You can add other.
But what I'm saying though is their other tackles didn't cut the mustard.
Okay, but listen, the Raiders use Waller to catch it. Okay, who else did they bring in on top of it to start with Waller at the time? They brought Witten in to block.
Yeah, what I'm saying though is
the Chiefs. What you're saying. If they didn't do that, if they didn't bring in their backup or whatever it is, they should. They knew. Yeah,
and they ran 95% of their snaps with only five people blocking.
That's an excuse to me. But that's just an excuse. I'll disagree with you on that, Brett, because you know what? Yeah, I get it. Guys that you don't play with, and you're playing in the big boat, you're playing in the big game. Okay? They've played with those guys before. It doesn't matter.
What I'm saying though is they're not as good as the starters. Is why they're backups.
Listen, yeah, obviously the starters are better because they're the backups. But you have to play next man up, and that's just an excuse.
But they didn't cut the mustard, obviously. I watched the first half, I'm like, shit, these guys are getting demolished. Like freaking Mahomes barely ever had a play where he didn't have to scramble around. Like Tom Brady fucking stood back there for fucking 5-6 seconds every damn play, but I think 2 plays the whole damn game.
That's true. Well, it's what it is, I guess.
Yeah, that's why Tom Brady looks so good. If he was running around had to run around like Mahomes would, he would have been sacked probably at least half a dozen damn times.
Tom Brady, like you said, also had all of his starters, and so Tom Brady's
all starters and
makes it different.
And the problem was too is I think people picking the freaking Chiefs to win kind of fucking screwed them over too. No, it doesn't have anything to do with the game, but they were touted as all like.
I watched part of the third quarter and turned it off, man. After they scored like 2 times and like that quick, I was just like, oh, this shit's.
And you see old.
I just turned the sound down. I was listening to it on the radio. I was my game, but you know what? It's like boom, boom like that. I seen them score Tampa Bay really quick. Then they got it again, scored again. Then they scored. It's just like it was just nonstop, man.
Yeah, and then the thing I thought was weird is there was some ticky-tack fouls, and then I can't remember who it was at halftime. One of the analysts go, they just let them play. There was some like borderline calls. It shouldn't have been, or some questionable calls. The guy barely touched him.
I know you see that. It's weird that you see that all the time, and it's like even like you see it in basketball, like okay, and you actually watch the replay when they show the replay as it is, and they do it and they show it in slow motion too, how it is, and they'll show guys like during the Super Bowl they didn't even do like. Half of the stuff was just called, man. The referees were just calling everything like it was crazy, man. Like it was
calling the game too tight
that night.
Yeah, and then they had like 7. Well, they have 7 penalties in the first half, which is not like them. They had 11 in the whole game.
I've never seen a team like that played. But then again, remember the Raiders. Remember the Raiders had the best offense in 2002, and again we played against. Our coach as it is now, but he was the coach of Tampa, so he knew everything. He's the one that set up all the offense.
So what I think hurt the Raiders really bad is when Barrett Robbins went missing, AWOL. That fucked him over.
Oh yeah,
straight up. He was the best center in the league for the time he played.
Yeah.
It didn't lie. He made like multiple Pro Bowls.
Yeah,
he was. And then the other thing that hurt him too is we were going up against. Well, I mean, Tampa Bay's defense was this year was good, but they weren't as good as the 2002 freaking Tampa Bay defense. Hell no. The Tampa Bay defense had Derek Brooks, Warren Sapp, and John Lynch that are all in the Hall of Fame.
Was in the top 3, I think, like that. I know Chicago was, or it was either one or
no.
One or
the Tampa Bay had the best defense in the league that year. They were dominating people because they had an average running back and an average freaking quarterback, and they were still beating teams because their defense was carrying them.
Well, I also seen teams in the past too take guys, okay, that either couldn't play because of illness or we're in a different time. We're in a COVID year, so guys couldn't play or guys were hurt. Okay, I think it was COVID is why they couldn't play those guys. And then on top of that, here's what I don't get. I always thought that like a day or so, like a day or two, the teams would stay. Okay. Now, if you're the number 1 seed like Kansas City was, okay, you could be the home team, which they were. But I always thought these guys, they would play the Pro Bowl, and then like 2 days later, teams would leave. They would actually go to the Super Bowl place in their hotels. They would spend almost like a week sometimes or less, And it's like Kansas City. I know they had Andy Reid's son was in a car accident, so they didn't leave for 25 hours.
And then
they waited until the last
kids are incredible.
They should have been down there practicing in Florida, even though they played there. They should have been down there. I would suggest teams get down there always. We've seen time and time again, Brett. Teams would go down there for at least the first 5 days, right, or so. 4 days, 5, whatever it is.
But
We always seen that. It wasn't usually the day before they would leave. Usually, I know they're doing it now. They're doing it 25 and 24 hours in advance or whatever. They should have been down there.
Here's one though. I bet you Andy Reid's head wasn't in the freaking game with what happened to his son.
Probably wasn't, but
no.
You know,
his son's more important than the freaking football team.
His son was, Andy Reid's been coaching them quite a long time now, and they love that guy. That guy, when it comes down to coaching, I'm sorry, nothing against Bruce, the other guy, Bruce from Tampa Bay, and he's been coaching for a long time, and he might even be just a little older than Andy Reid. I don't know, but Andy Reid, when it comes down, he's probably the second best coach of all time. Yeah.
Oh, there's Lombardi.
Andy Reid. Well, he's been coach in the NFC, and he goes back years.
But there's Lombardi. There's freaking.
No, I mean I'm talking about time now. I'm not talking about Lombardi. Lombardi's gone, man. Like, yeah, that guy was probably the greatest coach. Yes, Green Bay.
He invented some of the plays they run
today, now. The two guys that I think of is Belichick and I think of Andy Reid. Yeah. All right, and you're thinking about something that
no. Here, take into consideration. You got to look at. I don't like the Seahawks, but Pete Carroll.
How many? Brett, just a second. Tom, I said just because I'm a Dodger fan, I still said that Tommy Lasorda is the best coach. How many championships do the Yankees got? Okay, the Dodgers have nowhere near even St. Louis.
No.
But how many does the Yankees have? They have 20. It's either I think it's 27 or 28, whatever. I think it's 27. But the point is, they'll always you go back east and ask them, they're going to say Joe Torre was the best manager of all time, of the generation from like the 80s and 90s, and then until he stopped. Okay, Lasorda stopped coaching in I think it was 95. I believe it was 95 was the last year.
96, I thought.
How many titles did Lasorda win? Lasorda, I believe, won. I think it was
2,
1 or 2 or something like that.
It was 2. It was 1 in like it was 1
in
like
1988.
And then one before that.
1.
2.
He won 2?
I think he won 2, yeah.
Okay, so wait a minute. Maybe they won in 78. Damn, I'd have to go look that up. Maybe you are right. I think you're right. But you see what I'm saying, Brett. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be rude to you, man. All I'm saying is like, I'm talking about this generation. If we go
we look at one thing now. I'll tell you right now, Pete Carroll has as many titles as Andy Reid, and his team has never once been under 500 since he took over Seahawks. Never been once under 500 ever.
Okay.
I don't like the Seahawks or anything, but they've had a winning record since Russell Wilson been in the
league. And Pete Carroll
9 years.
College, man.
Yeah.
You could look at Pete Carroll as one of the best all-time coaches in college because he seemed to always be there, right?
Yeah.
With UFC.
Yeah.
Again, it's listen.
81 and 88.
That's fine. I'm just talking about. We could list a bunch of them. We could go Bill Belichick. We could go Pete Carroll. But has Pete Carroll won a title?
Yeah.
He hasn't won a title yet.
Yeah, he has. 2014.
Wait a minute. I just spit right out of my mouth as saying something really dumb. He did win one with the Seahawks.
Yeah.
Andy Reid's got one. Pete Carroll's got one. So yeah, you could look. But okay, you got to look
Carroll
at
has a better since he's been. I think look at their. I'll tell you this, like Pete.
You can go back to Philadelphia when he was coaching McNabb.
Carroll.
Yeah.
Coaching CO. I'll go NFL. His college coaching record is even better, but.
Oh yeah, his college is They
won at least 10 games or 11 games.
Man. He could be the best in college. But then you got guys like Lou Holtz. I could sit there and tell you Lou Holtz was great too.
His record is 145 and 94. 606 wins.
94.
145. He's 40. No, let me see. He's 51 games over 500.
Oh wow.
And then I'll look at Andy. And yeah, because that's what I'm saying. And most of it is because when you do the Seahawks, he took them to freaking like 10 wins at least every season. I think 10 wins since Russell Wilson's been there. Last time they had a shitty record was before Pete Carroll came in.
Yeah, and that's the thing is I don't know, man. I don't know what it is with Kansas City, man, but that team did not show up, man. I just wish these teams, like, I wish the NFL would make them get there like a week early or something like that, because it seems like they used to always do that. But maybe the NFL just says maybe because of the COVID they couldn't do it this time. I don't know.
Yeah, he has a little bit better win percentage, but he's been coaching in the NFL a lot longer. Andy Reid has a little bit better win percentage, but he also has like twice as many games in the NFL.
Yeah, but remember, the teams, because we're in a different time. After the Pro Bowl on Sunday, teams would either leave. One team would either leave Sunday, late in the afternoon, and then the other team would leave on Monday.
Mm-hmm. What I'm saying though is Andy Reid's got here's the difference. Andy Reid's got 238 wins, 44 losses, and one tie. Pete Carroll's only coached. He's got 145 wins, 94 losses, and one tie.
Okay, so you're saying, so Andy Reid's got more wins.
Yeah, but he's also been coaching a lot longer too.
He's been in the league longer. That's all that is.
Yeah, and then so if Pete Carroll keeps going with Seattle, and even with getting rid of all their good players, the last most of good defensive players except like one, really.
I don't know, man. I don't know what's up with Seattle, man, but I know Russell Wilson wants to be in there to call the shots to who they want to bring in now, because
I would too, because
he's getting frustrated. He goes to the playoffs and lose like that. That's the same with the Blazers here. These people, I sit here and see it on Twitter all the time. They're like, "Oh man, we got it this year." But the thing is you're on a depleted roster. That guys are hurt. All these guys are hurt, and you're just playing with.
Yeah. I'll see who has the highest win percentage ever. And I'm kind of curious. NFL coach with highest winning percentage right here. It's
all I'm saying is Pete Carroll can keep winning and making the playoffs, but he's not going far enough. He's losing in the first round, or he's losing or they make the second round. They're not getting to the championship game. They're not even getting close to go to the Super Bowl.
Yeah, but they still won one. John Madden had a freaking 759 win percentage in 9 years.
Yeah, well, John Madden was a great coach.
Yeah. So I'm saying
of all Raider coaches, that he's got to be the best.
He was only losing like 3 games a season on average.
Yeah, but back then, Brett, the Raiders made it to the either they won the AFC Championship game, but we were always playing Pittsburgh all the time. Bradshaw and the legends from
screwed by him most of the time too.
Playing those guys, man, or the Chargers most of the time too.
But John Madden, though, he only coached 9 years in the league. I think.
Hey, Louis, who's the best coach in football, huh, Louis? You know who the best coach is? Nope. It's not that. It's not the dog pound. Not like you a dog. Definitely not them.
What are you talking about?
Talking to my dog.
Oh.
He said the dog pound.
But yeah, if you look at it, and then
you need to get yourself a damn dog, Brett. You over there sitting. I don't mean there. I meant when you get back in your.
I can't have animals in that apartment.
Your apartment.
Can't have animals. Nope.
So nobody in that apartment has animals.
Nope. They're not allowed to.
What kind of crap is that, man? Your landlord, that's not even cool, man.
Well, he just doesn't want them. It's his choice.
Don't hurt nothing. The person that teaches them. They teach them bad, of course they're going to hurt somebody.
Yeah, but he just doesn't want them, so nothing I can do
No,
about
I
it.
get it. I get it, man. It's all good. Anyways, I'm going to go, so.
Okay.
Here, man. You did some research on the good football coaches, man. Good research.
Current coaches, it's Bruce Arians has a high percentage. Bill Belichick has a 732 win percentage.
Yeah. Bruce
Todd
Arians.
Bowles is second or third. Mike McCarthy is fourth.
Mike McCarthy.
So it goes Belichick, Bruce Arians, Todd Bowles, Mike McCarthy. Mike McCarthy's won a Super Bowl, so.
Yeah.
And then where's it go? More Rose.
Basically, the second best coach. He hasn't even won any. Well, he just won a Super Bowl, but I wonder if that guy has won, if he won any other Super Bowls or anything. If he was like an offensive
career record. Here we go. Career record. Career record is 669 because he sucked he sucked really bad the first like few years he was in the league.
659%.
Belichick.
Wow.
Todd Bowles, Mike McCarthy is fourth, Mike Tomlin, and then Pete Carroll's down at 10th. But
where's John Gruden at? John Gruden. He had a good Raider team.
This list was made years ago, like a few years ago, though.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Well, it's definitely not good. He's not going to be that far up because the Raiders have been horrible. So, but that's all right. We'll get better. We'll get better, and we'll have a defense. I really don't like the signing of that Chargers defensive coach, man. I would have much rather had Wade Phillips, man. I think Raiders need an old school guy, man, to basically, yell at him and stuff, and they could have gave that one guy that they had, Marinelli. They could have gave him another shot. I would have loved to seen what he could have done in a year's time.
Yeah.
But it's what it is. Hopefully this guy turns the Raiders D around. But if he doesn't, he
did coach.
People are going to be
part of the Legion of Boom when they were
job to go.
Good.
Hey, I guarantee you that if this guy doesn't work in the next couple of years, if the D doesn't start changing, if it comes back.
Mm-hmm. What happened? You lost your audio. Mm-hmm. What happened? I think might have been in it already. Or something.
All right, Brett. Take care then, man.
Okay.
Like 20 minutes left, man. So I gotta throw laundry in, and I'm gonna start on my meatloaf.
Okay.
All right. Take care, everybody. Yeah. God bless.
Yeah. Bye, everybody. Or bye, Bruce. Not everybody. Sorry. Bye, Bruce. Happened this. Oh, my internet's not acting up again. My laptop's not getting good internet. My phone's is not getting good internet. Oh, my laptop doesn't cut out too. Serious town place is sucking again. Internet connection. Working on my laptop still so far. See if it still stays on my laptop. Their Wi-Fi is acting up again on my phone. Turn it off and see if it works. Turn off my phone. My laptop's still getting. I'm gonna be back in a second. Gotta go to the bathroom again. I'm back. Weird. It's still saying it's sucky still. I'm getting 4 bars so I can connect to this one. And this one will connect. Connect now. That one's connected. Woo! That one works. Town please guest doesn't work. Marriott Benovoy. Maybe they switched freaking network. I don't know. This one's working. That's awesome. This one's getting 4 bars. Woohoo! The full good connection. Hi, Angelic and Big Tim. I'll be live for another 14 minutes. Maybe it's just when they switch to or something. It's the same name as the hotel. The line of Marriott hotels that this one's called or whatever. And hi, how you doing, Deborah? We're doing good. Hope you're doing good, love. I'm gonna bring. I'll leave Hazy up there. I don't care. Makes it look like I have someone up there. Anyways, you know she's been muted for like 3.5 hours probably. I'm okay, love. That's good, Deborah. Where is your co-host, my love? She's been muted for a while. Just left her up there. I didn't have anybody on my stream for probably like half my stream today. Co-hosting with me. Hello again, Christian. Got her a little over 10 minutes. Then I'm ending. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they've been having the big interview marathon on. They did. I saw the Weird Al one when no one was up here on my panel, but barely anybody was chatting. The Weird Al interview with Weird Al, and then I saw the one with Daryl Hall, and now they're doing the one with um, Trisha Yearwood, the singer Trisha Yearwood, which she's also married to Garth Brooks. They don't have any kids together, but they have. I think Trisha Yearwood's got kids with her previous marriage, and then I know Garth Brooks has got, I believe, 2 daughters with his former previous marriage. How are you, love? I'm okay. Yeah. I put some lotion on my hands. Some lotion. I got 6 more minutes, 6.5 more minutes. I was did a duet with Don Henley back in the day. No, I didn't even know that song had Don Henley on it or heard that song before. Or early one of her hits, probably from like early 2000s or something, or late 90s. To the horny deep one. I was just a walk away, Joe. We got less than 4 minutes left. How much stream? Less than 4 minutes. 4. Radio slave. Char. Audio slave. Oh, thank you, love Deborah. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the dono again. As always, giving me donos. I really appreciate it. Whenever I feel it. Iggy Orchard. And I'm gonna say bye to everybody. Thanks everybody who was on my panel. Thanks everybody that came to my stream. Thanks everybody that always supports me, and thanks to my love Deborah for donating money. Much appreciated. Love you, Deborah. And I'm gonna be ending. So bye everybody.